Hello? Hello. What's up? Alright, let's go. Chapter 3. We just found out we got an assassin. Assassin girl. And the maid is gone. Chapter 2, end. Let's go. Oh, here we go.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down.
Meteor.
We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
Oh, yeah?
This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
Residents run for cover as an object, believed to be a meteorite,
We've
approaches.
just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
I have a thought on this in a minute, but I'll wait a few.
Stations have been opened as shelters.
Subway?
The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter.
I feel like I'd rather get hit by a meteor than go underground for the subway, especially in New York as a shelter.
Children and invalids are to be
Oh,
given
God.
first priority.
Well, bad end. Transfer student? Oh, shit. You can't have a transfer student in this class. That's not how it works. What? Transfer student? Whoa.
Come on, man.
Oh, did they just say we went to Maki's lab? Yeah. Whoa.
Right?
Yeah, I said this at the end of the last time, but that totally explains why she was guarding her door so closely.
Is that all right?
Though I thought that Kokichi hadn't watched people's motive videos, but I guess he did. I knew the whole time.
Huh? Ah.
Ho ho. Yo, look here, thanks for 4 months. Why ever did she lie? Who the hell would trust an assassin?
It can't be.
Is she with us right now? Did she hide her real identity?
I'm disappointed. How rude! Listen closely.
I wonder if she has like an assassin outfit or it's just all a cover up. Yo, what's up, Irina? Good thing everyone was there to stop her.
Kazatua says so.
That is the biggest threat to all.
Hey!
Huh? Oh, let's recap. Who's dead? Let's recap. Who's dead? Ryoma's dead. Oh yeah. Rontaro, who's a big question mark. Kurumi, apparently Prime Minister, dead. And Kaede. Dislikes bananas. How can you dislike a banana?
Got it.
I don't want another killing.
Sneak attack.
What the hell?
It'll be okay. That's fine.
I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Ow!
So, I guess she eventually did cave in the previous case and say that there was a trapdoor, so she was exposed.
Don't worry about it.
Huh? Okay. You get it?
Huh?
Gonta.
Come on, man.
He's just mad because last time he got blasted. Bananas are top tier.
Well, well.
I agree. Time's a bit of a factor.
Stay back!
I'll surround you with my body.
Quiet. You're annoying. Now then. Hey!
Wonderful prize.
Oh?
Oh yeah, twerk. Ooh, Monokuma. Oh yeah, you can hear the numbers are dwindling.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Monodam is gonna take over.
Yay! Seriously? Earth's about to fall out.
What the hell?
Oh?
We
Monodam is gonna take over.
so then
From now on, I will be calling the shots.
That's old.
Damn.
What?
wonderful.
That voice goes really good. Oh shit.
You were saying. Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisol.
Interesting.
What? Really?
How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now.
Yo, I like the weight rack in the back. Next to the rifles. Are those rifles? They look...
Step aside, Father.
What is happening?
Be.
You're the worst of the worst.
So then,
We have for you bastards.
thanks for bearing with us.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Wow.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Yes. Like how Monodam goes from saying nothing the whole time to now just calling the shots.
Oh, man. That's robophobic.
Let's get along.
Actually,
Is all that remains of a once powerful
So long. Farewell.
The fuck, Monokuma?
Shit. I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Hey, so
woohoo!
A new area means we can have a lot more fun. I have no idea where. No, I think. No, I know where to use the key.
Okay.
listen up.
Hey, bro.
Okay.
Going to protect you.
But...
Yo!
Okay. No.
Ah,
Well, that's...
don't worry about it.
I wonder where she is. Take down that mask of hers, huh? What kind of weapons we got going on here? Some maces, hammers, chainsaws, 2 of them, bunch of knives. An axe, some glives, spears. Yeah, on the bottom rack there, are those a bunch of rifles? At the top, some SMGs, shotgun. Oh yeah. if it works. The Chainsaw Assassin. Oh yeah, here we go. Guns, firearms. Sorry. Oh, look at this. She's got her, like, assassin robes. Three black cases lined up. Maybe that's relevant later.
Well.
Oh, I see. Bunch of phonies. Damn. Kurumi would have just murdered everybody. That is a big ass axe. Holy shit. Kaito. Let's see. Ball mace axe? Hell yeah. I don't think Maki would miss though.
Yay! Kazatua is watching over us.
Huh?
Maybe.
Why do you run? More and more creepy. I wonder if Himiko's still under the influence. Yeah, there's the key. Sumugi.
I guess.
It's not good that Kokichi knows everybody's motive video. So Gonta?
Oh.
It's probably a mistake. No. Definitely has some significance.
Allow Gonta. Humanity is beautiful.
Sublamp. Case 1, pretty good. Yep, character switch, pretty cool. It's generally good. I think a lot more than Case 2. Case 1, I have questions about, like, what was Rantaro up to? Why did the first cutscene happen twice? A lot of things like that.
Excellent. Wonderful.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Let's use the ninja scroll on the door. No. Hammer the door? Come on. Alright. We're going into Persona 4 land.
Huh?
You're the jester.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Tuxedo and a mask. Ho ho.
Well.
Going to the tuxedo mask. New jam.
Actually,
Bro, murder.
stop it!
So long, farewell.
I gotta look out for bears. Sumugi.
Hey,
Calm down.
No.
Actually.
You're right.
It can't be.
Baseline.
I guess.
Interesting. So maybe this wasn't a school after all.
No.
Huh? Huh?
There's a lot of
Actually.
No tuxedos. Not for you. Not today. Bunch of rooms. Where do we go? Left room. Oh! Spirituals. Was I supposed to see that or no? What? It's lit.
Huh?
Candle.
Right?
Well.
Level 35.
Oh. Huh? That's true.
That's dangerous.
But. Huh?
Oh. You're right. Well.
So you say. Sure, we'll be back. What's up, DDR? Doobie. Well, I gotta check the other ones, right? I think they were just saying, making it seem like I don't need to go in the other ones. What is this? Optical illusion door? Mono kid. Monokuma, huh? Oh yeah, of course his would be up here.
Wonderful.
My face contorts with glee. Yep. Oh, stuff here.
That's true.
Yo, is that a samurai sword?
Could it be?
Sweat.
Incredible. Can this... Do you understand?
Cage Dog Village.
Yes.
Whoever built this, how do they get all this stuff? Dark arts and spells. Yes.
Wonderful. I see, yes.
I have already memorized it.
Yes.
Spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
Anybody else want to go to Cage Dog Village with me? Deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed. This is getting weird. I'm out. Katana.
well,
Get the frick out.
Okay.
Would I lie to you?
yeah. Hold on. I'll tear out your nerves.
Oh.
Please don't.
Whoa! Oh dear. I'll tear out your nerves.
Please
Oh.
don't.
Yeah, the infinity flame, right? Dog statue. Is that a cage dog? Oh, why is this open?
Could it be? Incredible. Can this be?
It is. Cage dog. The only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing.
Listen. Huh?
The voices of
Do
the
you
dead?
understand?
Cage Dog Village documents contain many dark arts.
Yes.
Seance.
You see. No.
Oh, this is it. This is when Danganronpa visits the Ace Attorney universe. I've been waiting.
No. Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead? Oh, cool. What's up, Vic? Hell yeah. That's a really good segment. So you're in, well, I guess you're not there yet, but yeah, cool.
Huh?
I'd like to talk to
No.
her one more time.
Okay.
Calling on the dead out of curiosity.
Forgive me. I lost myself.
No one's ever done that before. The dark arts. Your goal is bullcrap. Yeah, there's two ways out of here, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll be back to channel the dead. Oh, I thought this was lava. Lava! Liquid hot magma. Bird? Birdcage or lantern? Or both? You got art studio? This is for Angie? Interesting.
How boring.
Why are you with us? I didn't even see you up here.
Ah. I'm disappointed.
Yaha!
Hey, hey!
Woohoo!
Woohoo. I think that's the only one we've seen locked, though. Yeah, right? It gets dark and red real quick. This is messy as hell. There's just black paint all over the place.
Leave it to me.
Ah!
Stop it!
I don't care!
I'll stick my hand up my butt, then shove it around your mouth and rattle your molars around.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
It's fine.
Monodam is... Everyone's terrified of him.
Actually, maybe.
Is all that remains of a once powerful
And then,
Yeah?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing
Wait, one more time? Ah.
Because
We know everything about you, bastards.
we are all friends.
I don't like that.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Why? I cannot forgive that.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
okie dokie.
Okay.
Wait, but then how did Angie get in here?
So then. Nom. Nom, nom.
Ah!
Beep, beep, beep.
Is all that remains of a once powerful
Uh-oh.
Because
Someone might use this key for murder?
You're on the threshold of an
let's
amazing
get along.
adventure.
Dude.
So,
Wait, do you actually want people? Maybe there's like actual significance why Monodam is rebelling. Because if he says stuff like that, then it's like maybe somebody is now controlling him.
So long. Farewell.
Because he was dead silent all of case 1 and the prologue.
Ah.
It's interesting.
By the way. But
only Atua knows for sure.
Man, remember the name of this chapter is like transfer student or something?
Yep.
From the grave. So maybe that dark art stuff is actually gonna matter. What's happening? Oh. Lump of wax.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Oh,
okay.
but...
There's not much in here, huh?
Oh. You're right.
Oh, man.
'Cause Atua says so. Oh. Wow.
The deep sea? What is that? Is this some reference?
So divine.
Hmm.
See?
Oh, I see.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
No. And then?
Asymmetric. Here on this channel. I can't stay long. I'm out of this area. But interesting, we gotta keep in mind that the lock, this is a key lock, and this one is a sliding lock. But this was able to be locked without... Right. So someone could come in here and lock both of it. Because that's what she had done before she got in here. So it must have been unlocked when she got in here. She came in here, locked it. Then the bears came in and offered her the key. And then Monodom swallowed it. So it's dead. Alright, I do not know where the rest of the stuff is. I don't remember seeing anything that would need a hammer. Oh, the ninja scroll is probably outside on the statue. Yeah. The hammer, though. I wonder if the map tells you. I'm curious. It probably does. Yeah. Kind of feel like walking around for a bit. Oh yeah. Got nervous there. Thought that was a bear. That ain't no bear. Not that bear. Not my bear. Ultimate Maid Lab. That was not relevant at all, huh? Did we end up going in these? I guess not.
I knew it.
Just like me.
No.
I was blushing.
What a pain.
See ya. Where to use the hammer? Whoosh. Man, you move pretty quick. Sup, weirdo?
Okay.
Oh, yeah! That's right!
Yeah. Oh? Hyperham.
Huh?
Wow!
It's a dojo? I was gonna say maybe it's the Titty Typhoon, but sadly not. Well, I can imagine whose lab this is.
It's magic.
No.
It's magic.
You can decline. I'm going straight in.
Piece of cake! Well, what a pain.
I hope this has nothing to do with
True.
Aikido. No, it does. It's moving. They smell nice. Yeah, that's what when I walk into a room and think about the floor, I'm wondering how it smells.
Damn it!
Why?
Wow!
Like an excited dog that just pees everywhere.
That's amazing!
But
Hi-ya!
How did you even strike me? Like, what happened? Did you, like, double karate chop me? What? Yeah, check out the Deoxys here, you're right.
what was that for?
Listen up!
Huh?
Ha!
Wait!
Got it!
Huh?
Are you smiling at me or yelling at me?
Right!
Okay.
Listen up! Himiko! Right!
Solve things by force.
Yeah!
God damn. Boing. Just beating the shit out of everybody, Tenko. She like beats somebody up and then is all clairvoyant.
That's right!
And we'll hit the showers together.
Okay.
I can see it in your heart. Whoops. Oh yeah. Are these like floating? I guess not. Is this like a bottomless pit though? Look at this. Yeah, it is. What? How is this safe? Oh, whoops. What did you say to me?
But how?
So good! Just the tip is fine!
Just the tip is fine. Blushing robot.
With me!
I should check on, just in case. Yeah, man. Same. Just the tip is fine. What? Here we go. Ready? My eyes were met with an unbelievable... This is gonna be some wild shit.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
Dude, her eyes having that, like, crazy design is so good. My face win.
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so really pent up.
I can't help but hear this in Clover every
I
time.
apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out.
What the fuck is this?
You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible.
What the fuck is this?
Never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might. Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot.
We get banned from Twitch again. Close the door with it. Mew was just doing some maintenance on Kivo's body, that's all it was. Yep. Bunch of weirdos. Jabroni Flatlanders. Don't even get me started. Alright, if you were to use a hammer somewhere in the world, where would you use it? Just hypothetically. Come on, I want to play the minigame. I was gonna make it through this time. No, if you had a hammer, you would swing it around 3 times and yell hyper hammer. That's what I would do. I have no idea where I would use this. Oops. Can't warp here though. Wait. Up there? Really? It's not right. Hmm? Oh, I see. Something's happening.
Hey!
Fine.
Yeah, that's right. That's true, but... That's wrong.
Hanma.
Right.
Alright.
I knew it.
Thanks, Bunch of CRTs. Speedrunners, look away. They're all busted. You can't even sell them at Goodwill for $10. What is happening here? Oh, this is probably Kibo's lab.
You bastards. Wonderful.
Yeah?
What teamwork is just Shuichi?
E is all that remains of a once powerful nature.
Hey,
Right now,
So,
on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I don't know, maybe not.
Okay. Sorry.
because. Hey,
Is all
Damn.
I cannot forgive that.
powerful nature.
You're friends, right?
I will not forgive that.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Yeah? So long. Farewell.
But
That is a big ass computer. What could it mean? Come on, it's gotta be a secret. Oh. There we go. Mimiku. It's gonna be a flashlight. Yep. All right, maybe there are mimics. That's what they want you to think.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
Wonder what Maki's up to. OG Xbox. Yeah, that thing was a machine. Remember that, and the PS3 looked like one of those George Foreman grills. Where are we going? Taking a stroll. Yeah. We're going to the dining hall. We can warp there. I really like the aesthetic of this world. All of Danganronpa 1 is very bleak. Very, like, dark and not fun and friendly. This is a nice medium. Come on, I want to go shopping. Wait, dining hall. What am I doing? Right here. But I was thinking gym.
Really? Okay.
I see.
Thank goodness.
actually. Oh.
Kaito and Maki.
Hey,
Forget about that killer. Keyboy.
Huh?
Hey! My apologies.
What?
I'm not computer savvy? You kidding me?
Well, indeed.
don't worry.
Do not mock me!
That's messed up. The strength of a strong senior citizen. I'm not gonna come for just some computer, huh?
Yo!
There you go. Thanks for waiting. Maki.
Ah,
Of course!
Look at them. Those two are just friends, huh?
Come on, man.
by
Whoa.
the way.
Got it.
Huh?
Hey, so
Um,
Have you killed anyone before? Yes.
but
That's wrong.
Exactly. Exactly.
Huh?
Because
That's...
what's the point?
Huh? That's so mean. Oh, I see.
jeez.
Just an assassin.
Hey,
It's just a day job.
it's okay. Annoying.
Look at her eyes.
Huh?
Well, then
Hmm.
You're so dumb.
No.
tell me your thoughts. Everyone!
Sneak attack!
No.
What was that?
Wishy-washy bullshit.
You right.
But... Come on, come on! Uh-oh! You gotta be kidding me!
We must do it.
Here we go, lore time.
They were so young and talented.
Oh god.
How could this happen?
We're all dead.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Who's talking?
Huh?
What?
I see.
The fuck's going on? Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too?
Is anything off about this? It's like... What's off about this is that Maki would never die. I don't think so. No like shadows or anything, right? Or like people you can see.
Why?
Gotta change my menus. Hold on one sec. Yo, Mac, thanks for 19 months.
No way!
Then,
What?
That's right. Of course!
Are we alive, though? Are we all from different high schools?
That's... Got it.
Logical. Thank goodness!
Don't worry about it.
Because you get a hard-on every time you see me? Oh, yeah. I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
Stay in your lane, bitch.
I'm disappointed. Huh?
Okay.
Nuh-uh. Huh? It's a lie.
He's probably pissed off about something related to Maki. What? One? That's pretty good. We ate a meal. Not by Kurumi, sadly. Because she's dead. Alright, missing bear number 1. And many others, probably. Come on, hit me with that free time. Ho ho ho, free time. Rhombus pillow. No, we gotta... No, hold on. I need to start holding circle between transitions. I need to spend my paycheck. Here we go. Easy score. Doll wig. Home planet. That's so many. That's so many. I'm getting all the same ones. I'm getting up to 66%. Bird food. 66.6. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm out. I'm going to the casino. That's right, warm up. I want to go here though, really. Bondage boots. Oh, it's available. Oh no, not this game! No! No! $30 coins. Oh god. Oh, what am I doing? Is it the same game? No. 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 But there's a timer too? Oh my god. Huge brain. Huge brain. Huge brain. Huge brain. Oh my god. The routing. What am I looking for? Fish? Salmon? Oh no, you can't. Oh, I see. Once you make a mistake, you can't undo it. Get fish! I see. I'm dead. Dead. So you gotta play super safe when you get close to unearthing one, huh? Come on. Nope. I don't think I can get that one. So much for being super safe, huh? It's over! How do I forfeit? Oh. I can't extract it. I can? No? Can't press any buttons. I'm not sitting here for 10 minutes. Come on, how many buttons are left on my controller? Oh, maybe you have to, like, do everything that you could possibly do. I see. Yeah. S rank, obviously. How do I... What kind means? I thought it was like a difficulty. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Yeah, it's gotta be. Because that's what they call the other difficulties. I just canceled. Alright, hold on. They brought back the blue and pink purple from Ultra Despair Girl. This is quite the mini game. I was like, oh, did I hit a bomb or something? Here comes a bear? What is this? Okay. Maybe that was bad. Ah, there it goes. Perfect run. I missed one, dude. Right at the end. S rank. All of that work for 90? I'm out. Unbelievable. $10,000 for a key of love. 10,000. Wait, let me look at these more. Danganronpa Werewolf. A party game of hope and despair. That's actually pretty funny. Werewolf. Soldiers. Brace yourself. Ikusama. Triple your coins. I would love to. Gourd insect trap. Hey man, I said brace yourself. But it was not clear at all. I'm buying the Wizard Rob. Wizard. Free time. I think really if I want that key of love, I'm gonna need to Save up 1,000 mana coins. Who's chilling? Actually, Sumugi, we're hanging out. Sumugi.
That reminds me.
Drink some tea together, this is my girl. Do you want more tea? This is for you. Have a wig.
What?
Yes! She's salivating!
Hey!
Well,
I see.
I really don't have anything to do, so I just go to bed.
if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
When is she gonna dress up?
huh?
I can't believe it.
That's
Right? Aww.
It's fine if they disrespect me. I think someone on their team has been. This is very real. This cosplayer drama.
but
You can't!
no.
Sorry. Hey!
Friendship. Nighttime? Ding dong, bing bong.
This is an announcement.
What the hell?
It is now 10 p.m.
You bastards.
You two should sleep together in one big bed.
Huh, 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 huh.
E is all that remains of a
Yeah?
once powerful note.
Bedtimer sign.
Triple bunk bed? Are you crazy? This is the music when shit's about to go down. Angie.
Oh me, oh my.
Well, huh?
Maybe. Atua!
Dua.
Sayonara!
Okay. Can I go in your room yet? Bayonara.
Yo!
Huh?
Yo, training partner. Are these two like
Huh?
hanging?
Like I'd know.
Someone kept buzzing my intercom.
Idiot.
What? This is stupid.
Huh.
Listen up.
When a hero has to train with a big enemy, they train, then train some more.
All right.
All right already. This is stupid.
Hold up. But you know, let's do it.
Hey,
Hey, so,
huh?
Boom.
I mean, hey, so,
What?
jeez.
Boom.
Listen up.
Huh?
Seriously? Come on. That's right. Huh.
Whoa, look at this. Her cat face is turning evil. He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
Kaito!
Okay.
Huh?
Then...
Huh.
Or murder them.
What? Huh.
Hey,
I won't hold back because you're a girl. He did like 20 last time. She's gonna beat our asses.
Not bad.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
You just said 100.
Thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
Doubt it.
91, 92,
Yes.
93, 94...
What? That fast?
Look at her go.
Satisfied?
Totally composed.
What? Well, that's...
I already did 500.
Got it.
Yeah, the training squad.
Jeez.
See one's weak, you help him out.
Huh. That's right. Nah.
Huh?
Shut up!
Shut up! I'm trying to be motivational over here. Shut up.
Huh?
No.
Hundred push-ups is a lot. Naito bringing Maki. I think Kaito's growing on me. Check out those sweet shades. What's up with Monokuma? Why did Monokuma help us before? Ding dong, bing bong.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement. Let's get along.
That's right.
I will not forgive that.
Oh, Gory.
Ah,
All that remains of
How blue?
powerful note.
so long. Farewell.
Yes. I... So then...
I am still not gonna be I'm not gonna be that surprised if he's a girl.
Oh.
Hey, bro.
Okay.
Ah.
Huh?
So. Hey, so.
Okay.
Yeah, but they've already done that whole twist with Chihiro, so maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. What's up, boy? Thud!
What a pain. It's fine.
Hey!
Yeah. That's not it.
Hey! Hey!
What is this? A man's fantasy? What?
Hey!
Zany? Is this a test? We're gonna go... yeah, exactly. We're gonna go the high road. And we're gonna see the benefits. Now, if I miss out on a scene, I'm gonna be mad about it, but... no problem. See? Let the girls have their fun. I'll be back later. Swooping in.
Shuichi! Okay, I'm worried. You're right, as I thought. Okay, indeed. Huh? I have decided.
Uncharacteristically optimized. Well, you know what that means. Whenever you're faced with a moral decision in life, you create a spare save file. We'll be back later if we need to. Check it out. Oh, the gym. Man's fantasy. What is man's fantasy? Oh!
Please stop!
But
Oh? Oh, I see. Come on, man. But... That's enough!
No, no. Yeah.
Everyone!
All the other girls are turning on her.
No.
Thanks for bearing.
For now.
Is
What'd you say?
all that remains of a once powerful note.
I knew it.
Of an amazing adventure.
That's right.
Indeed.
What?
Actually,
Damn it.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student.
Ho ho. Oh man. Who's showing up? Who is showing up? I bet you it's gonna be Ibuki.
Yep.
Come on.
New student is
Show me
transferring,
Ibuki.
And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
No.
And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student. Well... What?
Are you serious?
So,
Necromanocon. I fucked that up so bad. Necromanocon.
That's great.
sorry.
Hey,
That's wonderful.
Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong.
I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
Necrosaurogon. Yep.
Incomprehensible.
Don't screw around!
Listen.
Ho ho.
So?
We need to not forget that Monokuma, like, spoke into us before. A man's fantasy.
Huh? Do you understand?
Okay.
Right. You think?
No.
Right. Yay!
What are you talking about?
Because. The truth is,
No.
but...
No. I see.
Yeah.
Wait!
Degenerate male! Why?
That's true, but...
Message in the courtyard. What?
No. Hey!
Oh. Horsey. It's not horsey.
Huh?
Right!
Huh?
11037. Man, remember when that showed up in 2? That was a hot moment.
Rest in peace. How divine!
Say. No. Listen closely.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Huh?
What? They love this scene, huh? Just swapping the characters around.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandma's.
What the?
Huh? No.
Whoa!
Oh! You're right!
Really?
Student council.
Wait!
Yes.
You're right. Yes!
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
What the hell is this?
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Huh? Yes. Hi!
Shut up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bunch of idiots.
However, I see. Please wait! Right!
Gonta's in too. You literally just fucking joined.
That's correct.
So? Yup.
Wait!
Yup.
She is definitely the most mastermindy of anybody so far. Necroma nom nom nom.
No.
Free time. Okay, before we go down free time, it's time to load that save and see if I can do anything. I may have already blew the chance though, because I said no. Why did it bring me back here? I guess it brings you to that menu. Nope. Sucks to suck. Oh well. It did not occur to me until afterwards, where I was like, oh, they probably, like, if there was a scene there, maybe it's like they don't want to force it on people. I don't know. Whatever. That's too bad. Too late. I tried taking the moral high ground in a game where choices matter. What can I say? Alright, who's hanging? Wait, did I see dress up? What is this? Oh yeah. That's cool. I'm not really doing well on friends. Let me see if I can hang out with Maki. Maybe. We're training buddies now. Harukawa.
Huh? No.
Okay.
Huh?
What are you trying
In
to
there.
pull?
Sorry.
You don't know? What do you mean? Sure, whatever.
Talking about nothing. There's no way I'm gonna guess correctly for this one. Despair. Be your heirs. There's nothing to give her. Want some ketchup? What the hell am I gonna give her? Do I even have any weapons? I think I had like this. Floromancy. Maki, as a present of us hanging out for the first time, I'm giving you feelings of ham. See you later. Not quite. Kind of a blow up. I had like nothing in my inventory to give her. The jam's back. I think so. What's up, go on? This place is a mess.
What's the matter?
No.
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 Ah. Yeah.
Rarely seen happy Himiko. With no dialogue. Ding dong.
Actually.
Oh, I didn't realize on the couch, the characters that are like murdered dead are on the top of the couch.
E is all that remains of a once powerful note.
No, that's not true. What am I talking about? No, it's just the last case.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Monokumo. What is going on, man? Lucky. What? You want to talk about feelings of ham now? I'm not in the mood. Back off.
Huh? Huh?
Jeez.
But
Weirdo.
you're right.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly. Hey. So what?
Huh?
That's true. Well,
Apparently Maki is Black Widow.
because this is stupid.
But, well, okay.
So what?
See ya.
Maki! All right.
They never change clothes ever. I think at the beginning we saw in Kaede's closet though that she said that there was like many iterations of the same outfit. Yo, anybody want to do that with me? Alright. New Year's resolution. Buy 30 of the same jacket, pants, shirt, boots, underwear, and discard the rest of your closet. We're gonna be like JRPG characters, man. They'll know. All denim, you're out.
Jeez.
Why?
How long? Oh man.
But
Indeed.
I feel like people would catch on very quickly.
Well,
I would say for most people it'd be like 3 days. Because 2 days, sometimes people wear something similar and you'd be like, maybe I misremembered. 3 days would be like, I'm on to you.
Attila! How divine!
Yes!
People are being unfair to Maki for no reason. Look at this swag god. All purple. I did not consider that factor, Mac. It's almost like Monodam and Monokuma switched places.
Well.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Hey!
No.
That's a lot of milk.
All right!
Man, that just looks like Nagito. And this just looks like Korekiyo has a big mustache. Like goatee mustache. Carter.
Maki!
Hey.
Huh?
Nope.
No.
Well,
Huh?
okay.
Oh, look at this. New face from her, too.
Well, what's the point?
Oh yeah, you know, we're just casually talking about resurrecting the dead now. Let's go to the pool. Fine. Kurumi's dead.
Don't screw around!
Huh? That's right!
No.
People are pissed.
Ugh, degenerate male. What was that?
Fuck your Atua.
Damn.
Huh?
With my magic. Because.
Listen up!
Don't screw around!
Certainly. You're right. Ah. Thank you. Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service. I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon. Precious! But... The truth is, you.
Huh?
I see.
What?
That reminds me. What?
By the way...
Hey! Okay.
Huh?
Bunch of tattletales.
Cause Atua says so.
Huh?
Stop it!
Nope.
However...
Right?
Always messing around. That's enough!
Rise and shine, your son!
Okay.
That's right!
You bastards. That's wonderful.
Oh, great.
Remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna break it? Yep. She's going crazy!
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Wow.
Ah!
Interesting.
So long. Farewell.
Wait! Oh dear.
That's not right.
Right!
We're not returning to the outside world, huh? Though it's interesting because, like, not returning to the outside world is kind of the same as not killing each other.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
Ah,
What? I knew it.
because.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
What is it?
I guess I forgot about the time limits, though.
But.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you people?
What?
Yup.
Well, you know.
What?
Kazatua says so.
Interesting.
Huh?
Because.
He's definitely the best one to bring back for lore purposes.
Dear. Prayer time.
Well,
What is it?
However...
Hey!
I was just gonna say this. Like, they made this artificial rift that now I'm on a team with Kokichi, Miyu, and Kyo. And, yeah, Baki, the assassin. Sorry. It's our wild card.
By the way.
What is up with him? Interesting. I wonder if something about Rontaro is related to him. Because he is freaking out.
What?
From spit him.
Huh? My bad.
Or maybe it's just resurrecting the dead.
What is it?
Oh yeah. 6v6. Free time. So now I can just hang out with insane cultists? My guess is that I probably should not hang out with any of them. Probably. Can't believe we lost Gonta too. Unbelievable. What? Oh, me. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. Alright, Kyo, we're trying again. Try again to be friends with you. Kyo. Whoops. I love this though. Imagine you walked up to somebody and you said to them, I don't want to hang out with you. And then left. Seances. That's true about Gonta.
Incredible.
Look at him.
Wonderful. Is that all right?
What's the difference between anthropology, history, and archaeology?
Let's see.
Here we go. Listen up. Social studies.
Anthropology is... Yes. Sorry. Is that so?
Someone on a journey committing a taboo in a mountain village.
Right. Anthropology.
I hear that all the time. Daily. Well then, what image does the word Kappa call to mind, Shuichi? You better watch yourselves in chat. Already blew it. Yo. A cool big brother.
That's... I see, yes. Listen.
It is anthropologically impossible for our mental images of a Kappa to match.
Yes.
There's only one Kappa. It's in Final Fantasy VI.
Tell me your thoughts. You're right.
Friendship. Nox just as bad. Dude, that song is so good. Especially for that area. I can't hang out with you girls when you're being all crazy on me. All the girls have gone insane. And Maki's not gonna like whatever I give her anyways. And Tsumugi, why did you have to go insane too? Come on. I need a redemption arc out of some of you. Alright, fine. This is what we call diversifying our portfolio, okay? Been here before. Yeah, that's who I just decided on. Kaede.
What?
Pent up than usual.
What?
Oddly distant. Smile. What do I have for you? I think I had something like machine parts? Fashion magazine for robots. I don't know if that's more for Kibo or her. Probably for Kibo. Popular voice actor. Check your coefficient. I have a picture book. You want some bird food? Whirling Dervish. Have I heard that before? Whirling Dervish. I feel like I have. A mummified hand of a monkey. I feel like I have heard that before. I don't know. Home planet. You think this girl is into home planets? Mini planetarium machine. What is she gonna be into? Maybe I should give her the robot parts. Hey, thanks for the host, Monsaw. Welcome. We were playing Danganronpa V3 for the first time. Home planet. I feel like she's not gonna be into that. I feel like the fashion magazine part makes me think it's for... Screw it, I'm gonna give it to her. Yes! Puichi.
Fucking slugs!
Thanks, Monsaw. How's your stream?
Hey, Puichi!
Yeah, what are we doing?
Huh?
What was that?
Don't look at me. What? Gorgeous girl genius.
Huh?
Huh? You motherfucker.
That's a good one. When men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and stiff. Yes. She's got milk coming out of everywhere.
Booyah!
Been good. It's been good, Monsaw, for sure. Cool. You mother. That's a good one.
Listen up!
What kind of sensor?
No.
The hookup counter.
Huh?
Doy!
That's a pretty good one too. It counts how many people you fucked. Don't point that at me.
Well then.
What? Yeah, it's not pointing at yourself, huh? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible dirty jokes. This game is a story-based visual novel with friend hangout elements. It's not dating sim. It's just like hanging out with people. Sometimes it's weird. But this isn't the main meat of the game. She's not the main meat of the game. Being called a fucking virgin is not the main meat of the game. That was a good punch. She's really going in on this. Going commando gun.
Out of my way!
Not all.
What?
She's like actually extremely excited to hang out.
No.
Nobody else has been this excited to hang out.
Okay.
Maybe it's the fact that I gave her this specific item.
I fucking roll!
Friendship. Friendship. See? All of that was worth it. Don't you measure your friends by pink crystals that they give you? It's the only way. Ding dong. Bing bong. What is going on with Monokun?
That's true.
Slap it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, we are going to see Kaito? Ho ho ho.
Ah.
What are you up to? You jealous I was hanging out with Miu all day?
Okay.
Well,
I knew it.
My bad.
Okay.
Nah.
Student council. Down with the student council. When has the student council done anything good for anybody? Okay? They just get in your business, they tax you so they get goods and treats that nobody wants. Waste your precious lunch money on newspaper and peripherals nobody cares about.
Huh?
And set up a cult for Atua.
I told you.
I see.
Too close to home, I suppose.
Nope.
Huh?
What do you mean? Do you want to die?
Whoa.
Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's just an old habit.
Well... Okay.
My bad. Okay.
He is really fucked up, huh? There's a lot of really good tracks. This is really good though, yeah. This is really good for setting the mood. If like it's nighttime. It's both nighttime and shit's about to go down.
Hey.
Man. Demon eyes. Go, 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 go.
Huh?
Look at her demon gaze.
Well...
Huh?
That's right!
Personal favor. Here we go. Alright, Tenko. Maybe Tenko's got some sanity in her.
Hey.
She just wants to hang out with Angie. Not Angie. Himiko.
Hey.
No.
Can never believe in Angie's god.
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. I only believe in my fists.
Then...
Hey.
Weird knees? Yeah, someone showed me that image.
That's right.
Tenko has a lot of very good faces and a lot of very not good faces. It's really just like 3 of them. Man, look at her. Holy shit. Look at her. She's like armed and ready to snap your neck.
Well...
Yes. Listen up.
Well...
But... Please!
Huh?
Yes.
I obviously can't ask any of the males. And Mew? Actually, I don't really know why. You can't?
That's true.
Okay.
Please! Well...
Damn. Bowing to a degenerate, huh?
Degenerate males.
There it is.
Ew. By the way...
Something I'd ignore?
No.
Hello?
Hey! Degenerate male! Sneak attack!
Right now.
Huh?
Messed up. Alright, squad, let's go. Crack some skulls. Oh no, we're gonna get there. Something's bad's gonna happen. Maybe this is where somebody dies. Ooh. It's true. Yeah. Alright. Go in the back door. The front one would be the one that would be potentially unlocked.
Huh?
What? Listen up!
So what?
Well,
Okay, okay.
Alright, there's gonna be some very pertinent thing of this backdoor soon. My hunch is that somebody's dead in here.
all right. Ah. I knew it.
Got a minute?
Oh. That face is so neutral, but it's so like... Even though it's neutral, it's actually she's about to wreak havoc. It's so good. It's such a good expression. She's just like ready... She's 2 seconds away from fucking your world up. The handbook? She wasn't about it, man. Feelings of ham. This is not a good Tenko face. Arguably the worst.
Please. Ah. Yes.
Yes, Tenko is our undercover agent.
Yeah. Huh? Oh. So divine.
No.
Well...
Well.
All 4 of them? Oh, fuck.
Yoo-hoo.
Huh?
Yep.
Effigies. Human effigy?
Of course.
No.
Come on.
You do such cruel things so innocently.
But
They are very freaky looking. Antaro. Look at them. Oh, that's so, like, unsettling to look at. They did a really good job with this drawing model. I can't believe you remade Kaede. Slap Kurumi! The face and body. It looks like the real thing. Yeah, Elegy of Emptiness. Is this Stone Tower Temple?
Well...
It's up to me.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
remember. No.
It's such a weird thing for so many people to be convinced that maybe these characters are not dead.
That's true.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Woohoo!
Huh?
This is stupid.
But... Of course.
Hey,
Nope. You'll get punished. Atua has spoken.
No.
is that so?
Hey,
Yes.
Tenko. Not good. Alright, well, nobody's dead.
Right.
Here, I guess.
Oh. Huh? But... Attila!
Yes.
Eh? Why?
Himiko!
It'll be okay.
Tango simply betrayed the student council.
Jeez.
Cut it out already!
Yes.
Eh?
Himiko!
Come on, Tango.
What was that?
Yes. Slammer.
Himiko! Huh? I'm sorry.
Sayonara.
Himiko's gonna have a redemption arc. I believe it. I want to see some fireballs. Is that so much to ask for? From best friend to just a friend. Man, crank that Bismarcky track. Tenko.
Huh? No.
Well.
Right.
You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it. Thanks, Maki.
No.
Piece of cake.
What?
Oh.
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Oh, you know, it's just Maki. Just saying. Just empty death threats, you know.
Well,
No.
Me and Maki are a team now, huh? Well, Kaito's all fucked up. For some reason. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk. Yep. Flopping around on my desk. Exactly, Zern. We haven't seen any of the bears for a while.
Huh?
Level 40.
well,
Huh?
ew.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey! Huh? Okay.
I heard it from Maki Rule, you stole my nickname. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
Ah!
Why?
Slammed. That's so good.
But... Okay.
God. Yeah, maybe without the astronaut part. Maybe.
No.
I don't fake the number of push-ups I do, okay?
Because...
Shut up!
Ooh, look at him.
Got a minute?
So...
Oh.
Damn it. Okay.
Spooky stuff.
Shut up!
Shut up.
I told you.
Dance form. It's been a while since that. I've been thinking about La Mulana 2 lately. Just thinking about it, not much else.
Ah. Yes. Oh. Ah. Well.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh.
Shut up!
I told you.
Now the nickname's dead. Thud. Where are we going? Man, it just occurred to me that we're not taking care of the Tamagotchi this game. Remember the one that used to poop all over the floor?
Hey!
Oh, we're going all the way up? Oh. Sorry.
Eh?
Why?
What a pain. You.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure, whatever. Then...
Huh?
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 Oh, locked room scenario.
Hey.
No.
Himiko.
Himiko, come on. Come on. Unlock is a classic Dragon Quest spell. You're a classic Dragon Quest mage.
Nah.
I see.
Oh, he's a lockpick, isn't he?
What?
You.
Ah.
Huh?
Hey.
Ah.
You.
Himiko.
Without permission. Can I please pick your lock?
Yeah.
My bad.
See?
Huh?
Well...
You got me!
All right.
Got it.
Thanks for nothing, ass face. Alright, who's dead? Here we go. Cutscene? Oh, yeah. Dead. Atu is dead. Ding dong. Dong ding. The bears are back.
This is an official announcement.
Ah!
Ugh. Oh yeah. Alright. As per usual, I'm taking a break when the
Well then.
investigation music starts. Oh, look at his eye. That's so cool.
It can't be.
You don't know?
Weird! Damn it. Right?
Really?
That's right.
No way!
But
Huh?
could it be? Rise and shine, your sun!
Oh, look at this thing. That reminds me of, it's like Nickelodeon Slime Time.
Is all that remains of a
Uh-oh.
once powerful nation.
Summer Sanders.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
It's okay.
See, Summer Sanders is the best because she was a professional swimmer. The queen.
So then,
Remains of a once powerful
we
nation.
are all friends.
We are all friends.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Showtime.
So,
The mushrooms.
so long, farewell.
So then,
Yeah.
Wait!
Nope.
Gonta's freaking out.
unfortunately,
You're right.
His black eyes look so good.
Shuichi!
okay.
Okay.
Seems like.
Huh?
Could it be?
Oh.
Hey,
Shut up already.
Damn.
jeez. It's okay.
Damn, Maki.
Well,
Yes. New sidekick. Five foot 1, 90 pounds. 2 in the morning. So they give us time of death. Cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Oi.
But
I think it's very smart for them to like switch up which main detail they give you in cases and then make the rest of the stuff the mystery. Like this time of death isn't up in the air. Last time it was.
why?
All right.
It's impossible.
Himiko?
Ugh,
But
whatever.
huh?
What a pain.
What was that?
That's a priest spell. Cleric.
Please stop!
Mean-spirited taunts.
Is that so? Huh?
Oh shit.
No.
Yes! Spirit channeling! Come on. Come on, Maya.
You see,
Yes.
what are you trying to pull?
You gotta be kidding me!
I am serious.
Huh?
Yes.
Well,
Do you understand?
Pool of Souls, that's right. Pool of Souls. If we're actually resurrecting, get ready for a lean in Mike situation. Brace yourself. We've already had one this stream. Oh, seances. Oh my god, if Corey Kiryu whips out the Rafa dance, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No.
However,
What?
therefore, well,
Incomprehensible.
okay. How exciting!
Huh?
We didn't even start. If I can talk to Andrew one more time, I'll do whatever.
Do whatever you want.
Yes!
So then,
You're right.
Why?
It's fucked up.
well then. No.
Then,
That's...
Oh.
yeah.
Listen up!
Tell me your thoughts.
then,
I see, yes. Do you understand?
Yes. Ace Attorney times Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
This is stupid.
But...
Investigation. Alright, I'll make some tea. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey. Check out Kaede with a sword in her chest.
Is this...
That's true.
Turkey with the sax, man. Symbol of... 2019 symbol of BJW's influence. Just... It's so... Whew.
Hey.
Gold and shiny.
Is that all right?
So what?
Symbol of the dick.
Okay.
What's the point you're making here? That it's... What am I doing? It's... something gold and shiny, and it's easy to move.
Well...
Man, me and Maki.
Hey.
Okay. I knew it.
Hey.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right. I think it was here where Monodom just like ran out of the room. Let me see that key. After he choked on this, right? Nom.
Huh?
No.
It's gotta be the other door.
Is this...
Locked room mystery. Could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door. That's interesting. Also the... yeah.
If I remember correctly...
That's right. I knew it.
$41. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. I'm pretty sure the last two times you said you figured it out.
Huh?
Didn't.
What was that?
Hey.
Wait! What?
Okay.
This girl's crazy.
No.
She was by far the most excited to hang out with us out of anybody.
Well then,
Could it be...
listen up!
Got a minute?
What?
Sherlock Homo. Haven't heard that one before.
I knew it.
What was that?
She on the rag or something? Mew tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
What?
Why are you dripping milk out of that?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Thanks for nothing, ass face.
No.
Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That is interesting.
That's true.
No.
You know what's been on my mind lately? When we first came in, when we started the game and we were all wearing like those regular clothes, I'm really curious what most people's regular clothes look like. Because I can't remember. I remember that Shuichi, I think, was in like a suit. He looked like he might not be... I think, or maybe just like a student uniform. Maybe everybody was in student. I don't know. I can't remember. But I don't want to know, so... Just... That whole scene is really odd, and I'm interested to figure it out later.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Got a minute?
Aki's starting to give me some Kyoko vibes, for sure.
I knew it.
Well. But...
Oh, yeah.
Remember.
Huh?
Huh?
Got a minute? Is this... What is it?
Duct tape.
But...
So what?
Okay. Okay.
Is that a smile at a Maki? Look at this. That's a smile. That's worthy of a highlight. Boom. Her cat face. Finally. Boom. Well, there he goes. Had a good run, El.
Sorry.
Got a minute?
You never know if it was a joke out of her. Man. Kite it. Why would they do this?
If I remember correctly...
Oh yeah, duh, I didn't even put that together. The gold dust came from the katana.
Hey.
You're right.
That's true. By the way... What is it?
Who would do? How do you pronounce this? Necronomicon? Necronomicon? Necronomicon, that's probably it. Necronomicon. Necronomicon. My icon. Micon. Necronomicon. Necronomicon. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Nom nom. Nom nom.
Hey.
Okay.
What is going on here? I'm an expert. Even a bear? Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. You can make it out of whatever materials you want. Carbon monoxide? But this was not burned.
Stupid.
This place. Level 42. Gonta. Can't talk to Gonta. Oh, that's because I'm zoomed in.
Why? Why? Right.
Ew.
But. Right. Going to idiot.
Stop milking Gonta. Rise and fall of the student council. Alright, we're done here? No?
By the way,
Where is Kokichi? And Tenko? Oh, they all went to the other room. I think they wouldn't have let me leave the screen if I still had stuff to do here. I guess I can check everyone. Oh, pool of blood.
is this?
If it's the 2 a.m. time of death.
So what? Like I'd know.
Thanks, Maki. Really? We did this, right? Oh, we didn't. Yeah.
Damn it!
Got a minute?
Katana, na.
What is it?
Because.
Is this?
Okay.
Okay.
But.
That's true.
How would you Could you stab somebody in the neck? I guess you could. Might be hard.
Could it be...
I thought all the weapons... Well... No. I guess the guns were airsoft, but the other weapons might be real.
Well...
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Interesting. So... weapon length may be important. He must know I don't use swords for work. I botched a mission using a katana. Boom. You think she's an axe girl? What kind of what weapon do you think she's got as her main? A hammer? Hyper hammer? What about short sword? Probably no swords. Bow? Bow and arrow? What about whip? Polearm? Maybe. Polearm's probably good. What about laser cannon?
Okay.
What about golf club?
Got a minute? Hey.
Okay.
Oh, look at her being all sincere while she stabs an effigy of my former friend.
By the way. What are you talking about?
That's...
Well...
Okay.
Oops.
Got a minute?
You're right.
That's true. By the way. Sure, whatever.
Don't get used to it. Kaito brought us together. It's a reality. Fish. Fuck. Oh. No. Unless that's just the case. Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
Oh?
What's up, weirdo?
Anyway.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is it?
So that means...
Huh?
I could see how Kokichi rubs some people the wrong way. But in my mind, he is definitely distinct from Nagito. And I think they've done a good enough job so far. Making his mannerisms and the way that he does things different. Which is good. We'll see how it goes from here. Just a thought.
Yeah.
He's definitely less likable. But we'll see. He's definitely like also playing a similar role, you know? So.
Yeah.
He is drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. 5 people.
If I remember correctly...
Dog God. Who is your dog God? What kind of dog would the dog god be? Saint Bernard, no question.
I see.
Yeah.
Corgi. Yeah. Shiba. Doberman now.
But...
The dog god starts talking to you in Joey Wheeler's voice.
Right?
But
Well, you know.
See? That's true.
huh?
I don't understand.
Okay.
Look at Monkey. Relying on me.
All right.
So the point they made about the caged child is that it's here? Okay, no, let's read this. You need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light. Draw a magic circle, pass down from the caged dog village on the ground. Spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. The dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. This is oddly detailed. The caged child's song. Alright, we're in for a wild trip. Wrong way. Check out the other rooms first. No? Alright. Cliff snips.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, man.
Me?
Listen up!
Toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the exact same thought.
Why you? Do not mock me!
Oh, man.
How rude!
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. Fuck off. Everyone's a bully to him.
So then, do you understand?
Purifying salt.
That's correct. Well then, how terrifying. Okay.
I'm trying to think now, in this series, how much, like, supernatural stuff. I guess most of 2 doesn't really count because it's in a virtual world. But in 1, I'm trying to think. If there's anything that was, like, really weird. Like, I mean, not just the work of, like, giant robots or, you know, theatrics. Like, actual whack stuff. Yes, here. That's a marvel in itself. But yeah, that's what I mean, I suppose. Like, not anything technology related. I don't think so. Like, if Himiko started whipping out like thunderbolts, that'd be a first. And if this actually works, it'd be a first. I think. Yeah, that's right. Taka powering up. It's all fired up. Sloppy seconds. Makoto. How could I forget?
Do not worry. Do you understand?
At last, at long last. Young guard dog and lost little girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be? By dawn? To be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
Huh? Oh.
Yo, forming a band? A cult band?
Okay.
Anybody want to form a cult band with me? I'm gonna play the harp.
Well then.
How exciting!
Who's got the circle drawing down?
So then.
We need a costume artist too.
No.
Yes, I'm gonna play the harp in the Frisian mode. It's gonna be sick. Rock harp.
That's right.
I'll play triangle. Triangle and harp, that's all you need for an occult band.
Please. By the way,
Taiko can be very cute. When she's not being insane.
damn it! Yes.
2 of them made up.
Yes.
Ooh, Taiko drum. It's all you, Bess.
I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
Oh, she's the spirit medium?
Please be sure to walk on the path. So
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Channel your inner turtle.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
That's right, Eggman. He's been copying your style for years. My face when Maki rejects me when I give her feelings of ham. I've never seen this emote. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's funny.
may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
5 stars.
So then, let's see.
Yeah.
Super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role.
Oh.
All right. Everything is prepared.
The 0 frame movement transition.
What are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Whoa.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
I feel like this is not the squad to do this.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Shut up.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Oh my god, this just crushes her.
Let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
Point of no return.
Got it.
Well then... Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
Brace yourself, okay? On the headphones, I'm telling you more explicitly.
Then I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
At long last. Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last.
Himiko needs to work on her tonality.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
What was that thunk?
At last, at long last.
Come on.
Say. Say. Say.
Alright, third time.
Pool of souls.
What's the matter?
See a word.
Hold on. Let's see. Huh? Well.
I gave you like 2 minutes warning.
That cannot be.
What?
Seance was
I
perfect.
see, yes. Hold on.
Man.
I got a feeling she's not under there anymore. Oh no, you saw blood! Oh fuck.
Now, I will remove the sheet. Oh. Perhaps.
Whoa, really? She's dead. Damn. Holy shit.
Really?
Oh.
Ah!
For now.
Whoa. We have two completely different... Damn. It's gonna be one intense trial. That's sick. Man, Tenko's dead though. I liked her.
What? How'd this happen?
Well, that's the way it goes, I guess. Like a character, talk about how cute they are, and then they're dead.
Got a minute?
Well, that's...
What on earth?
Say. Huh?
I love how this music always interrupts it. It's just like, oh, well, they're back.
Right now,
If so...
you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Showtime.
That's right.
Yeah?
Not that!
I
Double eviction night, baby.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Father!
No way!
Right now, you're on the threshold.
I really wonder.
of an amazing adventure.
This is really interesting. If it's the same culprit or not. Probably. They would probably kill her because they didn't want someone to...
Is all that remains of a once
They didn't want Angie to talk because they were suspicious of this actually working.
Ah!
Mm-mm.
amazing adventure.
So he's back, huh? Oh no, he's not. That was Monotaro talking. Damn.
Father!
Okay, so this makes me think that somebody hijacked him on Akuma to help us.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
Cool. That's a voice line. He was licking the bald one, dude.
No, no. To tell you the truth, I'm satisfied.
This is modern workplace. Listen to this shit. Just take off whether or not you. Yeah, fucking whatever, man.
Yeah?
Did you just take off work? Yes, because the black and white bear told me it was cool. Oh, but that thing still has its own. Interesting.
Yeah? I'll answer that.
Huh?
Hey, in other words...
Wasted kill. Whoa, really? Let me get this right. Hold on. Wow, that's really crazy. That depending on how the trial goes, if we can't prove, it could be that somebody else is a killer among us. Wow. That's actually really interesting.
Now then, go ahead. Father!
Daddy! How nice!
We were so close, you guys. So close for that Ace Attorney tie-in. And someone had to murder her dead. Man, Tenko's dead. It sucks.
Listen closely.
Nope.
Nope.
Let's see.
How exciting!
Piece of shit!
Piece of shit. Who used to say that? Someone else has a voice clip for that, right?
Shuichi! Huh?
Mondo. Yeah.
But you know, listen up.
Shipping Miyu and Mondo together.
Okay.
All right.
Tenko, 5'5", 115. That's pretty muscular for a 5'5" girl.
Jeez.
Hey!
Look at what?
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse!
Look at her face.
Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
This time she might be serious. Slam.
Are you okay? My bad.
He just got blood in his mouth. Holy fuck. Owned.
That's correct.
This is...
How can this be?
Investigation resume.
Well...
Got it. No.
Ah!
Huh?
Listen up!
Oh yeah. Yes.
I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Yeah, after he felt him up for his firm body
Just
parts.
leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
It's a nice Pink Floyd reference with some vulgarity in there.
Oh, man. It's okay.
Okay.
Instead of torch in your pocket. Yeah. Twitch is being weird. I've seen that a lot lately. Where people's like badges completely drop out, but then like 2 chat lines later it's fine. Himiko.
Hey!
Wait.
What?
She's gonna break. Man, Atua is really out of the picture now, huh?
Leave it to me.
Why? How can this be?
Poor Gonta.
That cannot be. I knew it. But of course.
He's more pissed off about the seance.
Ah, yes.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap.
I see, yes.
Is that so?
Man, being killed in the turtle position. Wait, do we have, The victim's body was discovered in the vacant room on the 4th floor, 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck. How? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna have to look at that sheet. Oh shit, maybe the dog has like an apparatus in it. Oh shit.
Ah.
Please don't let. Please move on.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, what's up with that panel? You see that?
No.
Then?
Well, that's... I see, yeah. How? Perhaps.
What's the point?
Damn. Clearly a sham. No, there's something off about all of this. Yeah, see this? Maybe this is more the reason? Yep.
Why?
If I remember correctly.
Why?
But...
Interesting. I wonder what leads to under this.
Nope.
Huh?
What's the point? Okay. That's obvious.
Quick deaths are my specialty.
By the way,
Yeah. Man, I gotta say, out of all things, like, why would you pick ultimate child caregiver? And like, she didn't even pretend like she was good at it. She was just like, I'm a child giver, but I kind of hate kids, so don't ask me about it. Like, what? child giver. Yeah, they all shut up permanently. Oh, marker stone. So this just reminded me of two things. One, the fact that Gonta is seeing these like things crawl around. And two, we've got that stone outside that's being written on. Oh yeah, look at that, blood. Blood is on the... yeah.
Is this...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty suspicious of the dog statue now.
Hey. Is this...
Well... no, that wouldn't make sense.
That's true.
What I'm envisioning is that there's some apparatus under the dog statue that comes down and stabs, which would actually be pretty good. However, that wouldn't explain why there would be blood on that, unless it's like spray blood.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't think if you stab somebody in the neck, they're just gonna start gushing blood uncontrollably.
Then...
Huh?
I watched Dexter, dude. I know about blood splatter. It's true. It's definitely true. Nox went downhill. But goddamn, the first few seasons are really good. Oh, let's check out the dog statue. What's up, dog? The dog god. See, more Ace Attorney tie-ins. See that? Palindrome. Glen Elg.
If I remember correctly.
That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman? Damn.
I'm kidding.
Fucking Maki, dude.
Is this...
Full of jokes today, huh?
Okay.
Pretty sure most... no, whatever.
Stop it.
She is milking it up.
What?
Cry later.
Okay.
I guess.
Well...
Well...
Is this...
Okay.
Yeah, does this have a stab in it? That's the most important piece. If this has a stab in it. Or maybe it was replaced. Ah, okay. So it was not through this thing. But maybe it wasn't replaced.
But
yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. What's up, weirdo? Got anything to say? Investigation? What the fuck is wrong with you? What? Oh man. There's just a point where it's just, yeah, kung fu. How nice.
No.
Huh?
Could it be...
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. I do like how Kia is just like actually just pissed that the seance failed. Like that is what he would be most concerned about.
Oh man.
Transformer. Are we done here or no? No. You're not. Oh yeah, in the back. Oh, yeah, in the circle.
Is this... Got a minute?
Oh my god. No. Do you think... You think we open the floorboards and Nagito is gonna be crawling down there?
Okay.
No. Man, that would be funny.
Oh dear.
Bone the meat on, that's right.
Well...
Yes.
What?
Ridiculous.
I'm right already.
But...
It's kind of refreshing.
So what? Hey.
You're really starting to channel that Kyoko energy, especially that pose she does when she's like facing back. Seems depressed.
Hey!
By the way.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Well...
Okay.
Scythe!
Okay.
Is this...
Huh?
Well...
You can hide it under your clothes, too. How nice.
That's right.
But...
Killed by a 6-inch weapon. Sad way to go.
That's true.
Cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab it, 6-inch blade. It would depend on Tenko's posture. It's actually really interesting that a scythe is like perfect for this job. To go up and around and just whoosh.
Hey.
That's true.
Candle. Yes! What happened to our light? What happened? That's so stupid. Oh yeah, dude, destroy. We're just gonna fucking... This owns. You don't even get anything for it though. Oh my god, dude, could you imagine just like bad end? Just... That'd be so good. Fresh blood. Yeah, but what's up with this?
That's true.
That's true.
Then... Hey. What do you mean?
That's true. Okay.
It's interesting. It's very possible this is where Angie died. Really? Oh.
Hey.
I see.
That's true.
No.
Nope.
Well. Is that all right?
By the way.
Huh?
Because.
You're right.
Then.
Okay. But.
All right. Brace yourself. Oh, baby.
It's a lie.
It's a fucking lie. What a dickwad. That's pretty good.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Those are despair eyes.
Why?
Oh shit.
Huh?
That's so mean.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Fucking oh wait.
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game. The Killing Game just can't be beat.
That's why I'm here.
Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds. Oh.
Huh?
See? Man.
Tell me about it later. The blood. I like we just like don't care. Bloody, just let him go. Whatever, man. Take care of yourself.
That's true. Do you want to die?
I think they're trying to say that we should go back to the art room. Oh my god. They do another cutscene on me. I was trying to... Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, what a badge to it. Cross piece. Well, gang's all here.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Don't worry.
What? Are you okay?
Ah.
I don't know.
Only dipshits have died so far.
Hooyah!
Hooyah.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth you become less likable.
But... well, you know... I also...
Interesting, especially Atua. I wonder if that means.
Indeed.
Got a minute?
Jeez.
Huh?
That's right.
Oh, right already.
Yeah.
So,
Huh?
Shot down immediately. Oops.
damn.
Are you like functional?
Shut up!
Oh, right already.
Shut up! Stop crying. Oh my god. Shut up! It's a really good voice line.
Okay.
Why are you floating, Gonta? Look at everybody else's feet, then look at his feet. You are floating, my dude. See, he's got Goku in his name, because he's just channeling... Look at him! He's got hover feet. Yeah. Look at that. I like the point. Very nice. Hurry in, yeah. Levitate? Oh yeah. We descended. I ascend. I descend. Our group is starting to look pretty paltry over here. That fake cutscene with Kokichi is pretty good.
Uh-oh. Now then, extreme!
Himiko, what are you doing in this pose? A deadly class trial. Alright, go time. Let's go. 421 bear coins. Do I have much more skill points? Not really. Some of these are just so specific. Time limit's like never a problem. It's all about getting your health back. Saint Miko. I don't know what V points is. Let's find out. They talked about it in the tutorials, but I don't know what it means. Psych Taxi. I think I'm good on that one. Hangman's Gambit. Improved. Wow. Alright, very important. Need to review the handbook. A lot of things have happened in the last like hour. Okay. So someone was able to escape this place. There was gold dust from the katana. I have a feeling the katana was a decoy. Maybe the scythe was used for both. You would think by now that Miu would have set up, like, cameras everywhere. Alright, lockpicking, Sumugi. Gotta keep in mind who the student council members were. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. She died by being stabbed in the neck. Bloody piece of duct tape. Am I the only one who thinks that duct tape is like... It's either silver, it's like almost always silver, maybe black, and that this is like masking tape. Effigies. Yeah, this is super weird. Right, the resurrection ritual is completely different than the seance. Necro no Mi icon. Let's read it one more time. Be mindful of carbon monoxide. Stabbed into the Kaede effigy. All kinds. Brown duct tape, really? I don't know, man. Anyone could have entered. Blood on the tip. So Kokichi was going to tell us something about this. The fact that this is a truth bullet is very suspicious. Sound in the dark. Loose. This is dried part. Tinko's last moments. Crouched. The injury in the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. This is interesting. Just the presence of the stone must matter, because otherwise it's nondescript. God. Anybody else hanging out in Necrocon? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it probably wasn't any of the four that were doing the seance that killed Tenko. Angie, I don't know. Tenko, I think that I'm just gonna assume that all of their voices were present and that isn't a concern when they were singing. Six inches still wet. Great. Magic circle. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. It was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. Kia was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. Even that little detail is, like, suspicious. I'm surprised we weren't able to inspect that, but somebody used that to go between rooms, which makes sense, but... Oh, I'm glad I reread this. Okay, so Angie was killed by wound to the torso, not the neck. Tenko was stabbed in the neck. Alright.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Who did it?
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
What are you fucking doing?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Look at Maki relying on us.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
I love zombies.
So, ritual did work?
Who was
No.
resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Oh, I think it's... yeah.
This crime was committed.
I think... hold on, let me check. It says... after preparing the effigy, burn this Necroma Nom Nom Nom. So I think that would be proof that it didn't work.
Recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
So, ritual... That's wrong!
Counter. His counter phase. So good.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
We're on S rank pace, boys.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual. If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
You know, we were talking on the first day when Monokuma showed up how his voice was like transposed up, but it's not all the time. There's a lot of times where he talks as if it was the same pitch in the other games. It felt like in the beginning it was like very high pitched.
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy.
Like this is the same.
You use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Maybe they did the voice clips in order, and he had a problem in the beginning.
So he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Yeah, they were some people were talking about the voice issues, but it seems like it's in order.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Right now.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Amazing adventure.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Something is really weird about Monodum, because now he's just silent again.
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots.
Idiots.
Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Oh, nice.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Shit-eating worm, you see that worm? Went to the classroom, broke in. No. Yeah. Go!
Look out of Angie!
I got locked into it.
I'm a fucking genius! The culprit used it.
Oops.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have katana, you see.
That rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care.
Oh, yeah, wrong one. What am I doing?
Damn it. Kyo's
The
research
perfect run
lab,
is dead.
which makes you automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing,
Might,
Kyo.
yeah, you can just like rapid fire in this game.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke.
Well, could you like... Oh, really? Wait, which one did I have on? Fuck. I'm all over the place. I'm blowing
To
it.
kill Angie,
No, it was on this.
and it was found in Kyo's
I thought the point was that only he would have the ability to break in.
research lab,
Hmm.
which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
That rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
I'm like really suspicious now that I messed this up. I have a feeling it's this one. I don't know what the difference would be. Broke in? Maybe it's front door?
And murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Hmm. Alright, what is...
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
I'll try the
And
front
it was
door, I
found
guess.
in Kyo's research lab,
Well...
which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken it.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him... Oh, now I see. I think I see what they're getting at.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Tsumugi. It's gonna be Tsumugi's then. I should have read that before. They're talking about the student council. Yeah.
And found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana.
So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
That's wrong!
It's true. Production value.
Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
Like, specifically in those debates, they added a lot of flair and flavor to... Like, even when Angie used to talk and, like, all the... Like, the sunburst blossom stuff.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Fucking you.
Oh, how clever.
Shut up.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Look at Tenko's ex. I just saw Angie's look kind of weird.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Damn.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What ifs? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Look at him. I love he still always has his little bug carrier on. It's so good.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Kibo's always on his own.
Definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta,
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead shit
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door. Only student council members had access.
It's probably his lock picking.
Look, I don't know who the culprit is.
I heard it.
Easy. Easy.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
I thought I was gonna miss, actually.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
How
So
convenient.
you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
See? He was just impressed by my one cycle last debate.
So Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Boom.
No. Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Oh, it's the gold dust stuff.
They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was... That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
So, let me get this right. Shuichi properly calls out Kokichi for having the ability to lockpick to get in there, but then immediately removes suspicions from him because he wouldn't have been the one to do it, right? So is he just like flexing on him that he's got a one-up, but then like is like, no, it's not you, it's somebody else. The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from maybe it wasn't. I feel like it's gonna be the katana in some way. Oh, here we go. This is just the mini game I was hoping for. I think this time we're gonna do a little bit better. Yeah, here you go. Oh my god, the routing. The potential! Look at this! Oh, well. Boom! Boom! Look at that. Boom!
Katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Okay, that makes sense.
The katana did peel rather easily.
So they must have used the bodies for some reason.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Wait, what?
Now, that doesn't...
Okay, this is actually very interesting. Because... he's... clearly referring to something. I don't remember the evidence of every case, okay? I'm sure some people do. Probably from a previous case. But what's most interesting about this is the fact that this Monokuma is specifically knowledgeable about this. And I don't know what Junko's up to these days. Busy being dead still? Who knows? The fact of the matter is that this Monokuma knows about this.
matter anymore.
Moving.
The gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
Look at Kaede, dude.
The katana
stabbed right between the boobs.
Effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Awesome. Do I have the ability? No, not right now. I thought I was gonna like graze it, not completely peel out. Woo! What turd? Do you see that? What turd? The handle. I'm not driving right now. Sure. Come on, I want to boost. We were in Toad's Turnpike, now we're in Dry Desert. Wait, no, it's not dry. What's the name of the desert level in Mario Kart 64? Trivia night. What's done to the katana curd? Curd? Turd. To make the... I don't know. Like how you just drive into the side. Wait, why do I have a companion with me? Oh, when you hit the girl, she comes with you. I see. Calamari does it, really. Katana was stat... Yeah, okay. Just like real life. I don't know, man. They clearly had to have put so much work to like make this a functional part of the game, but then it's so empty. Oh, look at the student council. That's pretty cool. That's actually kind of cool. They put the artwork on there. No negative Alright. Music's sick though. It looks cool. I'm gonna go with spinning it. Boom.
That's it. The reason the culprit...
We saw some apparatus in that room.
...was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind, and the effigy would spin the other way.
Oh no, I'm thinking about the Aikido place.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave.
See, I'm glad that they decided to use Psych Taxi for this kind of thing. Or Brain Blast, or whatever you want to call it. Whatever that trope is. Where they, like, clearly tell you. Because, like, trying to, like, figure this out would have been miserable. All you need to guess at the beginning is that something related to the katana and closing the door, and then they fill in the blanks. I think that's, like, the right way to do it. Because if you were left as a player trying to, similar to the end of Case 2, figure out that someone, like, was hanging onto this rope and burned a piece of their glove, like, that's just fucking ridiculous. And, like, that could have happened here, but it didn't. because they didn't let it happen.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
So shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
Plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
She's salivating.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
What is her... She's got a halo and wings? That's actually kind of funny.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi! Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Himiko's gonna become a sage and dark magic, everybody.
I'm lying, but I'm not.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Alright, now you're throwing blame at me.
Sheesh! Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
I like how Shuichi there was like speechless.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
I agree, Gonta. Time to move on.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Yep.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
I think it's actually kind of interesting that they were under the guise of being part of the student council to help not commit murders. But now that they are part of the student council, they are the most suspicious because they had access to murder.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Poor guy.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
No, she just pissed her friend died.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
He kinda has a point.
Kokichi, enough!
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse!
Death Curse! To me, it's pretty obvious that her death is, like, obviously related. Because if the channeling went through, then Angie would have told you clues, and like they did that to silence her.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too!
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
I like kind of agree with Kokichi to some degree. It's like, what value is there in now stopping investigating Angie? Now, if you're saying, as an extension of that, let's investigate Tenko, fine, but...
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Like, this is just... Kaito being Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Lucky. Hell yeah.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then.
Tenko.
Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
So, what do we talk about first?
Yeah, but like, who is responsible for that change? It's really that Himiko brought it up. Kokichi says no. Everyone rallies. Really, it's like, what brought about this abrupt change was Kaito agreeing with Himiko.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
I don't really understand what this finally you noticed, as if I don't know.
Crotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Ten Crotch. God. Seance was not Kibo.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Ho ho.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
What?
Oh no!
Oh, they're talking about underneath. Oh. Wait, what are you talking about then?
Oh no!
Hold on. I thought it was over here. So not from underneath, even though we know that there's floorboards underneath. Did I hit? Oh, did I fucking...
There!
Stupid.
You're
cool.
talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
my insane pace.
Under the floor, a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole...
At least it like highlights and glows when it's something that you can and should select.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Hold on. I think I want to do some... Can I do this now? Oh. Sorry.
You see,
That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, well.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under.
It's probably this, that the lights have to be off.
The floor.
But it was pitch black during the safe. How could they even see the floor?
It's not about whether they can see.
You see,
Oh. The villain had a light. They're saying, so maybe I need to prove that the light would have came through? Hole in the corner. That's what we just used, was the hole in the corner. You know, like, I think that's what they're trying to get at, is that you would have been able to see through it.
villain had a light.
You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function.
Could have used that function under the floor. I said before it was suspicious why he had this, or why this was a truth bullet, but it's really just that, like, well, I don't know. It is, maybe it is suspicious that this is a truth bullet. I'm not totally sure. See, there's loose floorboard, but I think what's more suspicious is that, where is it? Hole in the corner shows that there's, you can see in there. Nope.
I was wrong.
Let me see what Shuichi says.
Under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the How could they even see under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Oh, do you get like a bonus if you hit that? I didn't realize. I put on that new V.
Now hold on a second.
V thing.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's got to be that last one. It's true that with a little light you can move around the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the
I'm not really sure what they're trying to highlight here.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
There's nothing wrong with having a light. It's got to be what Miyu says.
Kibo's flashlight function.
I mean, maybe it's the fact that this was super heavy. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not right. I did think about this before, to turn off all the lights to so it's completely dark.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Use that function to get under the floor. Is that a problem? You're saying that he used the light function to get... No, see, sound during seance. Well, it's completely dark. That's not one of these, is it? I'm just not sure what they're getting at. Let me look at Shuichi's note one more time.
Sneak into the empty room.
I said, hold on a second. These robot functions.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with the little light you can move around under the floor. But is that possible? What are you saying?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
What I'm struggling to understand is, are they trying to highlight this? No, Shuichi very clearly is saying someone would not have been able to, or potentially, not been able to move around under the floor. It was maybe something about the loose floorboard not being loose before?
Crawling under the floor.
And hole in the corner is saying space over there.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How
Pitch
could
black
they
during the
even see it under
seance.
the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
See, he's very specifically saying, you see, our villain had a light. This is where I'm getting into like the semantics of how they're phrasing what they're phrasing. Our villain had a light. Am I trying to prove that the villain didn't have a light or needed a light or had no way of having a light under there because you would have seen it? Himiko just said it was pitch black. My thought was prove that wrong because you can see under there. But that would... through this. But when Himiko says it's pitch black during it, I don't think that's what they're getting at.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Now what is his flashlight function? It just says... Oh. Are they trying to suggest that he couldn't move around while his... yeah, I don't know. Let's try that.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
No, okay, it's not that. So I wasn't sure if they were gonna be like, because his eyes are blinding light that he can't see. I'm pretty stumped on this one.
During the seance. By crawling
Armageddon, thanks for 35 months. Woo. Thank you, thank you.
Black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
I'm gonna try this. I'm about to
Kibo
game
could have
over.
used that function to get on the floor.
Game over. Oh wait. No, they saved me.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black to the sun. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Shuichi saying, is it possible?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh?
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Kibo, you could use that function to get under the floor. I'm pretty sure I tried most things. I didn't try this on her. I get it that in order to do proper preparations, everything has to be turned off. But they just said that it was pitch black during all of it, meaning that they didn't see it, and I don't think the subtext is that the light would have shined through.
And sneak into the empty room during the seance.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with Kyo saying that
He used
they
his
had a
robot
light.
functions to commit the murder.
Maybe they're getting into the like the subtext of it. It's a blinding light. Yeah.
The culprit sneaked
I'm
in
lost
during
on
the
what they're
seance
trying to get me to say.
by crawling under the floor.
Like I get it.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Like is it a blinding light?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying that our villain had a light.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh?
No, Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
There's only two things to guess on. It's either his or hers. And his is just saying our villain had a flashlight. I don't know. I feel like guessing this one is wrong because, yes, this is saying that there needs to be no light. But we're not talking about whether or not the seance worked. We're talking about whether or not a light was used under... and that somebody had access to go back and forth. I guess I'm gonna try this.
And sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
I'm about to lose out on time. This one is weird. I don't know.
During the seance by crawling under the
Let me very specifically pick apart his.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Pitch black during the
How could they even
seance.
see if they were under the floor?
because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain had a light. Our villain had a light. I don't think this is right, but... I don't know if I guessed this one here.
and have a light.
That's wrong!
Didn't game over. Okay.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
So I guess the room on the second one, not the first one. Whatever.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
That's a pretty classic case of like, I know what they're saying and what they want me to guess. I don't know where to put the thing. I get this. It's just, yeah. It's right after Himiko says that it's pitch black. The point here is that someone with a blinding light couldn't have been under. I get it.
If a light were used, it
Yeah.
would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Yeah.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
Right. So her saying that in the testimony is very helpful. Or
So a light was not shined
required.
under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Damn.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Yeah, right.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Good point, Gonta.
Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Yeah. The problem here is that it was fine before.
Nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
What are you referencing here? Glowing paint. Oh. Glowing paint. Glowing... It's like ringing a bell, but it's not.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
We definitely had a case with invisible ink.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Mm-mm.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads! Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible impossible. I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down!
What are you doing?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I feel like it's gonna be the fact that the dog statue is 175 pounds.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
What is this? Hold on, what is it? Sickle on the floor, iron cage.
The whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Right, okay, so all of us took the dog statue off first, that's right. And then we noticed blood. No. It's that Tio took it off, and then we noticed that she was, like, not responding. Yeah. Right. I couldn't remember. All four of them did lift it and put it off. When cage was lifted. No. I think that's fine.
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Under the cage the whole time. Is there a problem with this? I don't think so.
What about moment cage was...
Moment cage was lifted. I think this is the only thing to guess on besides the very end, which is just saying Himiko was the killer. I don't know. I have a feeling they're trying to hint at something related to when Koryukyo took off the white sheet. Or maybe it's the fact that the white sheet has blood on it. Yeah, you know, it's probably that. Boom.
That's wrong. No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
What? I feel like that was followed by a crotch grab.
Still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
It's true.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
There's blood on the back of it.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
I mean, that's true.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
What do we have? Marker stone, loose floorboard. I don't think we're talking about this yet. She's trying to say sitting in there with their neck all exposed.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage...
What is her... The fact that she died in a crouch position? Maybe. It might be that.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck exposed.
Damn it!
Maybe you're trying to say... Maybe it's the marker stone that she had her head down? I thought that's what was implied, though.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
cut through your words.
That's what I thought they were saying, is that if your head was down, your neck would be exposed, but she's saying sitting.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
I don't get the point of how the neck was exposed. If anything, if you're down like this, your neck would be more exposed.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
We already brought up the sickle? Like, did we? I don't know.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
I didn't even catch that, though, that they were talking about the length. It says 3 feet high, 5 feet wide, and then this thing is 6 inches, yeah? Okay.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed in the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Sure.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Cool.
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Not really. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? I really don't. Look at her, dude. I don't really know what you're getting at. Are you trying to say that Tenko could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Well, get ready for a game over. Why would she do that? I don't really get the subtext here. Five seconds. Okay. We're not gaming over.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Wait, what? Hold on. So she stabbed herself and then her last energy threw it?
Perhaps that...
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
My reasoning the whole time is that Tenko died because someone was scared about if the seance happened, then...
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
As you would have talked.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Right.
Yeah? Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she did...
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. He told me.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
I like how Kokichi has all of these, like, actually valid points. And then fucking Kaito just comes in with, like, the willpower and spirit. And you're just like, dude. And then everyone, like, is like, thumbs up, man. It's like, what are you doing, man?
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Yeah, man, your fault.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Yeah, that's right. Stop lying about the number of push-ups you've done.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Okay.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
That scythe was pretty far away. I can't imagine someone would fucking stab themselves and have the energy to throw a scythe.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Here comes a lie.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I'm pretty sure they're trying to tell you it's time to lie.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Last of her strength. I need to make them think their suicide theory would not work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
I can't lie about the Monokuma file. It would be something that only Maki and I have access to, because Shuichi just said to Maki, "Believe in me."
Suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance.
It's gotta be something to do with going underneath.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Dick move. I don't know if this is really relevant. I don't know. We only found the dried blood when we were together. No, is that true? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. We definitely found the dried blood on the floor. I'm trying to tie this to when we're below. Something that only Maki and I would have done together. I don't think it's this. I mean... I wonder if this is the same geographic place where the scythe came? I don't know. Alright, yeah. We haven't talked about this stuff yet, but we're getting there. We're like, I feel like we're just about to talk about this stuff. But we're not there yet. That's what makes me think it's gonna be the loose floorboard. I'm not sure. I think, I said this last case too. I think the lying segments are interesting, but it's like, it's such a stretch because there's so many possibilities. I'm gonna try it. I'm about to game over again.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
Now, where would be the best place to use it? Secretly brought the sickle. Is there a problem with that? Would I want to lie about bringing the sickle? Is there anything I could say about her not bringing the sickle? I don't think so. Cage child. Hole in the corner. I don't think I can lie about that. Her bringing the sickle.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she
Is
threw the
this-
sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Last of her strength. What about her last moments? Yeah. I don't know.
It was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Take us down with her? I kind of doubt it.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did...
Unless her death was instant. Would I be able to lie about this? I can't lie about the Monokuma file. It's like literally everybody has this.
commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Is there anything wrong with this?
finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Oh, I didn't do the lie thing. Fuck. Yeah.
So far, suicide
Alright.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
That is not the button. Game over! Finally.
Damn it!
Yes.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
I doubt it's that one.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Maybe you can see what was dropped in there. Maybe I can lie and say that I saw a sickle in there before, like, I don't know. Okay, it's not that. She could have just brought it in her clothes.
Damn it!
I feel like based on what Maki just said, it's probably not that.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Because Koryu said, unless her death was instant. Can I lie about that?
If Tenko did it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last...
Oh my god. Okay. Perjury.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Yeah, but... how am I credible enough to say that? You know, like... okay, alright. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's just, the lying stuff is, it's like, really
instantly
tough to get.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Okay.
What's your opinion, Maki?
Moving
I'd
on.
like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Yo, squat up.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that?
Look at him, he's crying.
You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Even if she did kill herself, that's like a huge stretch in logic to fucking plunge a scythe and then just have the energy to toss this. That's just like, what?
Like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
I feel like the people who would struggle... okay, I don't know. I am not trying to pat myself on the back in any stretch, but I will say that when you play these kind of games, you can understand some sort of meta. Like, for instance, it's pretty rare that the first orange thing that comes up in non-stop debate is the one to do. Sometimes it is, but usually not. There's a lot of things in Ace Attorney that's like this as well. And I think it would be hard for some people who may not pick up on those things, or they do like one game of this and they don't do it, to like be able to figure out you need to lie in this one. You know? Like if you're sitting there and guessing and not getting it right and you're like, oh, the lying mechanic is part of it. I could just imagine it's a big struggle for... in the same way that I randomly struggle on some of these.
During the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Yo, Hangman? Sadly not.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
I mean, I agree.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet...
This. Oops. Yeah, take care not to step on the magic circle. That's the one that we don't know about and we can't prove because of this.
And it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
But I'm not agreeing with that.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I don't, I'm just gonna agree with it. Sure.
I agree.
That's a weird one too, because it's like, that's just a fact.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I guess... Yeah, okay. She's saying that something fell. And we're agreeing with the fact that there was a sound.
It sounded like something
Consent.
fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Not really sure. Whoa, wait, what caused the sound that was heard during the seance? I don't know what they're trying to get out. I gotta make a guess soon. They think I'm a fraud. Anything with the cage? I just feel like it's related to the... Yeah, this. Like a plane outside.
This is it!
Yeah, okay, okay. It's the fact that this thing moved. Yeah.
The floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. that floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Consent with a lot of people. You have to understand.
Made such a loud sound, though.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
The fact that Tenko was dead silent during... That's also, like, even more ridiculous for the suicide theory. That she was able to move this floorboard.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
As if that's not what we've been doing. Hello?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
We already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Maybe I should agree with that one.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable.
The fact that this was cut already?
Force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Might be this.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Yeah. Consent. See? Consent chain.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
That first time.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation...
No.
One of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
V agree.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Oh god, what is this? Yes! Oh god. Wazboard apps. Whew. I don't Dude, I don't know. I'm thinking like, okay, I have an idea. Yeah? Yeah. F for feet. T F, seesaw effect, maybe? Okay. Come on. There we go. ZZZ.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
We were talking earlier about how Wheel of Fortune and Hangman is the lowest form of game show intelligence. So we conquered it, don't worry.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no cross...
How is she silent through all of this?
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
God damn, you think that...
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
This is some wild shit. I think what's most interesting about this is that Korikyo wasn't necessarily going to perform this seance until the exact moment when the murder happened. So whoever the culprit here was must have known that this was going to happen. And I feel like he's the only one that would have known that this was all going to happen. But, like, I don't think it's him. Because I think that he was, like, actually concerned about getting the seance correctly. Right? Because it's like... The resurrection ritual was one thing. But then we only agreed to do the seance afterwards. To try to talk to Angie because she was the one who died, but all of this must have been premeditated like way before that.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
You're gonna say that this is what... This is why blood is at the bottom of the cage.
Unless they use the sickle.
It may have knocked her out though.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Oh, I see. They placed it up there and then chopped her head off. Yeah. Huh? Not chopped her head off.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Man, so that means that somebody in the room must have done it. There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. 20 seconds for this is not enough. Hold on, what are they? Perhaps... I'm trying. What I want to say is that it's like already in there.
Oh no!
Maybe the top of the cage is what they're... Oh, victim and floorboard would be underneath. I think...
That's it!
Okay.
The sickle was at the top of the
Well, no,
with the blade.
I guess the first one, because I thought it would be like floorboard here, her head up here. I guess under... Yeah, between would be wrong. So, yeah, alright, whatever. Yeah.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Ugh. There's something about people being stabbed in the neck. It's just like, it's unsettling. There it is.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Seesaw.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
It also explains why the blood is on the bottom of the...
That impact makes floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Okay, so it didn't necessarily have to be somebody that was in the room.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide?
Well...
That's fucking crazy!
The
I don't know.
craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Remember that Kokichi was like... We know that you can pass between rooms.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Himiko.
Yeah? It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because
Seesaw
she's
homicide.
the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
I think that we're getting a side 6v6. Is it 6v6? 5v5 now?
The only one?
I feel it coming.
Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Yeah.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
I see. That makes sense that he thinks it's Himiko because Himiko was the one who suggested to go to the middle.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it...
But again, all of the seance stuff was decided immediately after Angie died because you went to go channel Angie. So, thinking... I don't know. I don't know if other people had knowledge of a seance.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
This. That's it. Right there. But again, like... Your plans for the seance were only valid as soon as Angie died. That's... There's something about that I'm not getting.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Yeah, okay. We definitely talked about it, so it's not like it came out of nowhere. I'm just saying, when was it relevant to think that a seance was going to be used?
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Is that like a smile? Like a homunculus smile?
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
Scrum.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko?
I feel like an intermission is also coming soon.
Kill Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Here we go, Super Saiyan Mage. Metagaming. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break and get some water. Let me get some music too. We did not do the 5v5 thing though, yeah. Alright, you can listen to this music. I'll be right back. Be quick. Okay, I'm back. Guess the victim. Oh, is this like the end of Mario Party when you have to predict who's gonna win? And Coop is always wrong. What's up, Claude?
It's okay.
Absolutely right. Hey,
I was just thinking. I feel like the way my mind works and dances around, I kind of have to do these cases in one day. There's so many little details that, like, putting it down for a day or two, I would just, like, lose it all. Seesaw? I think that diagram helped a lot. When you see it like this and they remove that piece.
all right.
Resume. We've come, yeah, we've come a long way since guessing all Z's.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Oh, he's back to talking.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Something is... Everything about Monodam is just, like, really hard to follow.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You're on the threshold of amazing adventure.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
I could blast one of my friends, I'm just not going to. Never mind.
And you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Nice.
Wait, must be some mistake. No.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise,
We did make it past Seesaw.
To do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
We kind of... Yeah, as soon as Angie died, all the Atua stuff dropped very quickly.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
It's interesting.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Impossible.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
That's fucked up.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Mafia defense. Give up, I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle room? Because you laid your trap there.
Savage little toad!
Only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yes, I think this. That was like a pixel off. What the fuck?
Your opinions are empty words.
I missed my one cycle with that one. Fucked up if that's true. If that's the one.
The seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, because you laid your trap there.
Trap only in that? Other rooms may be trapped.
I agree.
Fucking.
It's just like Gota said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Consent.
Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Wah.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
You also recovered from that bloody head trauma pretty quickly by the time we went to class trial.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Yeah, we saw that. The ability to go between the rooms.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
Damn.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
That was a... He did try to deflect there.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
Soul bro.
Your soul bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Hold on. What are you saying?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Well, when... Yeah, it's just a matter of when the floorboards were cut.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? I'm not really sure. Oh, the circle?
This is it!
Oh.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
That, like, really puts it on him.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
So, I mean, it does put it on him, but his... I don't know if that's true, if it puts it on him. This was public information, right? That right there. I think I'm gonna say him, but yeah, I'm gonna say him.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
It's usually when you select characters like this that it's like...
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed.
Yeah, I mean, I legitimately thought that he was concerned with the seance failing more than anything else.
Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
Okay, so let's assume that it's him. Seems like it might be. We still haven't proved Angie's death at all. Right? The reality is that we might be able to prove it's him and he may not have also killed Angie. But I don't know. Let's just keep going. It depends on what happens with Angie.
In this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo.
Answer already! Did you do it?
Yeah, he might just straight up be like, yeah, I did it.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Sixth sense. Feeling their way around the room?
That's it!
I mean, this is basically what he just said.
Culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Hangman's Gambit. Are you serious? Wait, what are you saying then?
That's it! The magic... Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I'm glad they said magic circle instead of like salt.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
This explains why it was all messed up.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
He's gonna have some like recording or some shit.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Not for this purpose, huh?
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
What the hell? What the?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
It's so good.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay.
Took it from his mouth.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
I feel like after this trial, the robot with these kind of tools is going to be taken out. Oh god. Well, here we go. Can I even... Am I allowed to... No, I can't even pull it up right now. I don't know. Sure.
Oh no!
But can I check the document? That'd be cool. Let me check the document. No? That's... did not mean to do that. How many places can we even select? Maybe it's the edges?
There!
They should at least let you open the menu to look at it.
Without you, I never would have...
Hold on. Let me see if that's what it is. Yeah.
See? My lie. You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
For what purposes? So, yeah, now it's just interesting, because what motive does he have to kill Tenko? If he was the one to kill Angie. It would make sense that if Tenko was about to be channeling Angie, that someone else would be concerned about and want her to be silenced, but that's not what's happening.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Cool.
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Damn.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
fiction.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
It's unimportant because we're not trying to prove Tenko's death for the trial. We still have to talk about Angie. We got massively derailed like 4 hours of gameplay ago.
Claim I am the culprit. Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
That's a good point.
Capable of that
Look at Mew.
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shu. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch it.
What is it? White sheet, dog statue.
So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
That's not the button.
So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity.
No opportunity. Maybe it was during that time. I think it's this. And I think what happened was that he was actually holding on to this with the cloth, and there's a reason why there's a slit in the back in the room, because I think that's where he drops it, because I'm pretty sure you see it in the corner.
The sickle.
I'll cut through your words. The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
I mean, this is a pretty big stretch, too.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Like, you don't just casually place a sickle in perfect position for a seesaw effect while 3 other people in the room are watching you do it because you're the only one in the center of a room.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
It's correct? Then
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Nekomaru.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Again, this doesn't matter because it's not what we're here for.
You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
wonder what his
Because
motive
if you
was.
vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
So this is what's most interesting. If this is true, and he didn't kill Angie, then why would he kill Tenko?
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless? You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
First come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Why would you do it?
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Thanks, Go On, for the host.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
This is interesting, though. It's super, like, if he didn't do it and he's just gonna be with us. I mean, I kind of saw that as soon as Monokuma says that about the first and the second being separate. It's like a possibility. The first murder, second murder. So it's like interesting.
This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
But like, why did you kill her?
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Nuts to that.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Oh, is this gonna be 5v5?
Culprit's one of you.
Fucking knew it! That was like one text box before.
Its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Who is gonna be on his side? Maybe it's gonna be 9 versus 1. Oh, it's 8v8.
Tenko and Angie!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Lab? Again?
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Teiko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie! Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
I'm losing track of which ones I've already guessed.
Entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tango, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
It is?
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule
Was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of...
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tank. Kyo killed Tank.
Did this work or no?
Into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
Oh, so it's I had him.
Get into Angie's research
Angie
lab.
and Lat. Alright.
The katana was found in
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Kyo did kill Tango.
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders. Mystery.
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed.
Oh shit, it's not that. It's not Blackened.
Second blackened we need
Oh my
to find.
god. Mystery Rule Blackened Lab Angie.
Research lab and killed her.
the katana was found in Kyo's
Mystery Rule.
So
I don't want to
Kyo
do this.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Am I like getting hit for this? Well, now I am. Can I just let it pass though?
Himself all along.
Oh, I can.
Can't we
Okay.
just vote now?
I thought I was taking damage if I wasn't doing it each time. That makes a lot more sense.
He forced his way into
Alright, so now,
Angie's
okay, so it's just Kyo.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab. So Kyo did kill Tango, but he not blackened. He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Round and round.
Kokichi!
That's not the right one. Oh my god, kill me, dude. Just give me. Fucking. They changed the cursor! It's always memory cursor. It should always be memory cursor. Kill me, dude.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo!
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie. He forced his way into Angie's
I
research
got this!
but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered.
My lab.
So Kyo did kill Tango.
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders. We solved the...
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh,
Oh.
no!
Get me out of this minigame, what the fuck? What the? God. Don't. Oh my god, dude.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo!
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Great.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tango, but he...
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Alright, the Y button is at the top of the controller.
This is our answer!
Kill me. Okay, so
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
we'll explain everything about why it's so confusing, okay? Ready? This is the controller, right? You probably hold on. No, we're getting advanced. We're getting advanced here, okay? Advanced flashlight. See this? Okay. This is the controller I'm using. Now this is the controller that I'm used to, which has Y on the left of what you see and X on the top, right? And B and A. Now this game swaps X and Y and swaps A and B, and I'm playing on that controller, which has neither. So it's like 2 levels of confusion.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Excuses. Sure.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
I gotta say, the fact that Xbox decided to put A at the bottom is just like sacrilege to all game consoles up until that point. What the fuck?
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Alright, let me stop thinking about controller problems. They're about to happen again, because when you do the final segment, that's arguably worse. What is going on here? There's still another mystery to solve. This is gonna be the dried blood. Yeah.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain is too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The air was dry.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's
Oh, that's the worst. Go on. When you like scroll up and down and gets all mixed up. It like cripples your movement in the browser.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
That's a good question.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It's
Seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie. The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
We haven't talked about the carbon monoxide poisoning whatsoever. It's possible that she went to one of those dead rooms to just do it there? I don't know if that's a stretch or spot on. I feel like I'm trying to go through these clues to see if there's like anything left that we haven't talked about. This isn't relevant now. But this is. She would have been trying to actually do the ritual, which is why she would have left. Or it's either that or she was just leaving to go back. But I think it's to do this. Go back to the dorms, I mean. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's this for now.
Her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body!
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! Candle!
I agree!
It's not for what she was saying, it's just the fact that she wanted a candle. Because she had to burn she had to burn it.
Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her tanky wax play!
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
There it is, Necronomicon. Human effigy.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Greyman.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Lucky.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards with Tenko.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
That's why she had 2 lacerations. Or a laceration.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
I'm pretty sure it's just this. Oh, on this. It's one of the 2. It's. I'm gonna do this first, but.
Oh no! This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Killing blow.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
I just love how like their clothing gets these lightning shards coming out of it when they're angry. Like what is this?
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
I fucking knew it.
Sweetheart, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
There is only one reason why someone would cover their face.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
You have like split personality or something?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Angie was attacked.
Wait, what is this? We never talked about this. I completely forgot about it.
First, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
I'm fucking up my... No. I don't know. I don't know what I just did. I just pressed like 7 buttons at the same time. I was trying to slow down time and it just...
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Okay, so I did hit that, and that's wrong.
I was wrong!
I was
You
wrong.
say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi? You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Not good.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
The whole arc of why we decide to side with him to say that somebody else would have done this, I don't fully understand.
It has to be you.
Something's up with this, like...
You killed Angie.
Do you have like two personalities or what?
What the fuck? Sounds true.
I don't know. Let's see.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
It was probably Angie going to the room first to discover.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Hio originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
I don't get why he would go through with killing Tenko. You've already killed one person. Why would you just, like, add more suspicion and evidence?
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
I don't know, I don't get it.
To kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Let's just keep going.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
That makes sense.
Then you should have just stopped there.
Yeah, this.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo?
Right. So they're totally, like, on the same page.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Korekio. There it is.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No
matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekiyo.
Yes, thanks.
Something weird about that pronunciation being so wrong.
Creeps me the fuck out!
You're wrong.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Blunt force?
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Come on, apologize.
Shaking.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
This is Disaster City.
You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekiyo.
Oh, wrong order.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions
That is
on
not
us?
it.
Your logic, that's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekiyo.
Oh my
to
god.
continue this debate.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize.
I told
Just
you
mashing
I'm
buttons
not
after
the
a certain
culprit.
point.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not.
What is
the
happening?
culprit.
Oh, it's like
Why are you
obscuring.
looking at me
I
like
see.
that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekiyo speaks the truth.
I'm very dead at this rate.
Sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I can't do it.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Oh god.
You have no proof that Korekiyo is the killer.
It ends here! Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see.
Ah.
How do you know the floorboard was a murder weapon?
There was a
Yeah.
small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard. Vengeance blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point.
Remove
Had the
board.
floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Alright, I need this character lore. What happened here?
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Great man.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
What's true? This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Finale.
Please, put an end to this.
Sorry, I saw somebody timed out, kind of tuned out for a bit.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this
Manga time.
child.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Seven? Oh my god. I got 1 heart for this again? Oh my god. Try not to spend too much time on this. Oh, look at Angie. Dead. Remove the gold leaf katana. You saying you sheathed it or what? Oh, remove. I'm worried about this one. This is the only one I can do right now. I just don't want to get to the end and lose because I have 1 heart. So I'm trying to do this like relatively quickly. I'm not really sure what they're getting at here. I mean, it can't be this one, or whatever, I'm doing it. Okay. Pad made with salt. Yes? Sure. What is this image showing? Sickle place to kill? Oh, in the... I see. Man, that's still such a stretch to me. I think it's that one. Oh yeah, this. Oh my god, we made it.
This is the truth of the case.
Thump.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
My face when I'm dead.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Each one so far has, like, each case has something like this, like the oversight of the duct tape. In the other case, it was the previous one, it was the inner tube and the glove. It's just like something they left behind. I'm curious if one of these is gonna have like mostly flawless
Without that
execution.
evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
There's one case in Ace Attorney that's like surprisingly the culprit does like a really good job, but slips for one very minor thing, but otherwise was like really flawless. I don't want to say it, but
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then
Katana,
stabbed
no, no, no,
Angie in the
no,
back
no.
of the neck. Finally. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
man, why would she make 4 effigies?
For this, to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Gray man.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
They do every image of Kaede, they really want you to accentuate. They really want you to focus on her accentuated boobs.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
This is like a little ridiculous. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It's a little weird using an effigy for it, but the idea of this rotating thing that you wind up, that's fun.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
This is one of those things that's like, it's a little far-fetched, but it's like, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is like a 9 on the reasonability compared to the whole glove thing from the previous case. That's like a 2.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Yeah, that's a good point too, because if you failed, you would just open the door again and try.
The door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Yeah.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
What's wrong with the glove thing? In my opinion, you're given no basis whatsoever of trying to identify a peril on the character and how it appeals to some sort of slowing mechanism that the game throws at you very last minute. It says, at the end of the case, it says that, oh, you should be thinking about how someone would have to slow down as they go from the top to the bottom, which is like something they never talked about the whole time. And the fact that someone would default to using specifically their hands, that's the problem. I mean, there's a bunch there, but really it's like there's so many opportunities to use something else, but the game expects the player to try to figure out both the slope and that they use their hand to do it. Therefore, that's what's tied to the piece of cloth. That, to me, I don't think that's... Whatever, moving on.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
I don't know. Something about this second murder is just weird to me. It's got to be something with his personality. Why bother? Why would you do this?
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
I suppose. I don't think many people know. I don't know much about ropeways, so. And I don't know why you would default to thinking you would use your hands. You can use many things.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone.
Look how cute Tenko looks. And now she's dead.
That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Look at her all bunched up, it's so
Placed
funny.
the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Then use a different material that wouldn't break. There's nothing about the using a break that would suggest that it has to like burn off and fly.
They needed to set up the
It just happened to be.
all
Alright.
to kill Tenko.
We can go back for it. I get it. Let's move on. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
While they were covering the cage
Whoosh.
with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
This is like...
4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
I generally like this case, but this one is... This specific thing is a little suspect. That he somehow set this up in the middle of the room while placing the sheet.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Seesaw. Act 5.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
It's all about salt.
The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Boom!
They lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floor. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
And like in this case, there's some, like this is kind of far-fetched, sure, whatever. But it explains a lot about why Tenko like didn't scream, and you're led to think that maybe because of that move floorboard or something, that maybe like she went down and was killed down there. But like, a lot of those little nuances are explained through this.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed.
The setup is a little ridiculous, but sure.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
Follow the salt, dude.
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
And the whole Angie being the accidental death, and this being the calculated one, is interesting. I really wonder what the motive was to kill Tenko as well.
And discover Tenko's body.
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
I feel like if you see a body, you should be like looking around.
The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
And nobody would have known anything about the magic circle being off until Kibo printed out his image.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Whoa, look at this claw. Holy shit. Classic double jump.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
It's true. Hell yeah.
Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
I feel like Korekio. Yeah, alright. No. He's so composed like most of the game, and then clearly has like a meltdown at the end. Something's going on. Alright, hit me with the lore.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
Hit me with that lore.
Finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Why is she randomly gasming over here?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
I know the answer is that it's just, it stays on the previous animation, but it's just...
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
Now they're being quiet and he's a...
Racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
She's dead. Pieces of cheese. It's me.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Unanimous. Even him?
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened?
Shinguji. Oh, one of the bears gonna die? Oh. See? Still got an A. This was the... oh, the 4v4? No, this is not... Maybe? I feel like it's gotta be during... somewhere around this. I think that's where I messed up the most. Oh, no. It scrolls. B on the closing. Oh, no. That's... Wait, what? I guess that's based on time? I didn't take any damage during that whole thing. I guess it was time-based. What? Then how did I get a... This scrum? Was it an A? I died on that. What? What? I don't know. Alright, again, I want to know about back row, but I don't want to know about it now. I want to know about it at the end. I know they explain the mechanic of it, but I don't know the implications of it.
All right.
For now.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected?
Hey!
Alright, here we go.
Shut up!
What?
Yeah?
Yes. There is someone that I love. I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Fuck you. She's freaking out.
Don't tell me.
Wonderful.
Wait!
Yeah.
Shit stuffed bitch. Jesus Christ.
Curse Sploosh!
What? Curse Sploosh?
Hey.
Haven't heard Curse Sploosh yet, I don't think.
You see,
Sister.
Dearest sister.
Wait!
Right?
Wait.
whatever is the matter.
Cool.
I loved her so deeply. And she
What does
loved me
no
so deeply.
physical connection mean? What?
The fact
that we were
Look at this image!
meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
Always messing around.
No. Huh? Sister. However... Huh? Do you understand? For my beloved sister!
Oh, he's actually just like a killer.
Huh? Incomprehensible. Sister. Yes.
What?
I am Korekio's older sister.
What?
Yes.
I went mad.
I am pleased. Sister Korekio.
Crazy.
Are you serious?
I told you.
Ew.
Kill for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, huh?
What was that?
Because
Whoa, what was that?
Unacceptable.
As if that's any better. The asterisk just like doesn't make sense. You can't portray that middle image and then asterisk it like that.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy.
Eh? Why you? Then...
Excellent. Wonderful.
Huh?
But... can this be? Beautiful. Well.
No way!
Let's see. For my beloved sister! Are you okay? However...
What is that?
That's crazy.
Korekio. Oh dear.
Why? But how?
Do not worry. That's right. Sister.
What was that?
Well... nyeh. And another thing.
It's pretty true.
maybe.
What is up with these like random artifacts?
Shut up!
People were watching this, huh? Wait, did you say something that made it seem like you knew people were watching? Ho ho. Nah.
You got me.
So then... Sister, sister. Correggio.
Oh, it's punishment time!
It's weird. It's definitely weird. I don't dislike it. It's just like, I wonder why the writing team went that direction. No one's gonna love the idea of, like, incest, right? Like, and his character is actually fine up until then. It's like a little weird, but is clearly into the anthropology stuff, and but yeah, it's like a radical turn.
Huh? Sister. That's right.
What?
Therefore, from an anthropological point of view,
Sure. Maybe best. Maybe that's just territory I don't feel like getting into.
yes.
What was that?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe. That's right. Humanity is beautiful.
It's punishment time!
Alright, I'm very curious if one of the bears goes down in here. Being boiled alive must be fucking... I mean... Oh, it's him. There's a lot of bad ways to die, but being boiled is probably... It's probably up there. Monodom. Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Monodom.
How can this be? Yay!
That's right.
Hey. Well now.
I'm gonna take this back.
I told you. What's the point?
They're making a big deal out of us not actually using this.
Oh yeah.
So long. Farewell.
I think this is true for like every game that I've played in Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, except for maybe one of them. Where case 3 is just where things get weird. It's like far enough into the game where it's not far enough yet to start to close things out overall story-wise, but you need to deviate. I shouldn't say you need to. It usually deviates in some way and takes risks or whatever, and then it like usually ropes it back in. It's the mid-game. I like this case, it was good. The ending's strange, but most of the
Always messing around.
most of the case and figuring it out, I think it's fine.
Of course.
I was legitimately pent up on why Tenko had to die as well, and it's not that it's unexplained, it's just a weird reason. And it's kind of similar in that Kurumi's motives come like out of left field as well.
You're right.
Go to do his best.
That's kind of the way a lot of these go anyways. They kind of come out of left field at the end.
Right.
And it makes sense that they can't really let on a lot of this. Because then it would be super obvious who's prime for murder.
Okay. That's right.
Maki.
Got a minute?
Damn.
Actually,
But, well, you know.
How rude! But you know.
Yeah, I agree, Cookies.
I believe in you.
No duty type. It's whack.
Okay.
Kokiji brings up very valid points that is counterintuitive. Not counter. What's the word I'm looking for? It's very contrary to the mood of the rest of the cast often, that drives it in good directions. I think it's good.
Well, of course.
Hey,
How exciting!
Like, some people might not like his mannerisms, and he's like kind of childish, but it's fine.
No way!
You alright?
Tenko is dead.
Hey! Okay. Oh.
You're so dumb.
Huh?
You're so
Because I'm a liar.
dumb.
But
Prize of the Ultimates.
right?
nuh-uh. Because hey!
I like all her poses there.
it.
However, look at
Is
him.
she hard to carry, Gonta?
No way.
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Look at
I've told
him.
you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Shut the fuck
You'll
up.
need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya! There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yeah, something has been bothering him more.
Huh?
Well,
Damn.
But
Got it.
okay. Okay.
Got it.
I gotta say the Kokichi like faking being dead and the cutscene playing and then that was pretty good.
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Ho ho. Chapter end. I like this chapter. It was good. And to be just to be transparent, I like chapter 2 as well. I felt like I did. Alright, that's it. Mysterious mask. Alright, that's it. Oh, I think I'll play on Sunday. See you then. Goodbye.